Hello everyone, welcome in. I hope you're very excited about today because I definitely am. For those that don't know, I'm going to be doing Blueprints first, but I'm also going to be doing a small indie game. Well, not Blueprints. I'm going to be doing Blueprints today in a small indie game first called The Dark Queen of Malthrum. It's it's like this sort of puzzly kind of game where you're the evil final boss, and it honestly looks really good, and I'm very excited to play it. I did maybe the first 5 minutes like off screen, and I'm like, I should definitely stream this because it looks just truly really fun. Mortholm, yeah, that's the name. Hello Janner, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's a little warm today. It was a little warm. It's been a little warm recently. The heat is finally coming in, which is just, unfortunately, that's just how it goes. That's just sort of how weather works. Oh, Ranker, thank you so much for the 23 months. Almost 2 years, yeah, almost. And I love that you actually have a subscription for slightly before me streaming. Because I started on, wow, it is a month from now. I'm just realizing how close we are to my 2 year. Because I started on June 19th, 2023. So the fact that you're getting your 23 months on the 14th is crazy. Even though that's definitely not like a thing. It's not like a problem or anything. It's just really funny. I'm doing well, trying to suffer through a school task. So we'll be lurking. Hope you have a good stream. Absolutely. But yes, we'll be playing this small little indie game where I'm the final boss, the Dark Queen. And we're gonna see how that goes, because that honestly looked really fun. I played a little bit of it. It's really truly cool. And the whole thing of it is that as you play, the quote unquote hero that's fighting you, well, not quote unquote, the hero that's fighting you, your antagonist, but the hero, gets like smarter about dodging your attacks. So that's a whole thing, and it's very fun. So we're going to do that in a second here. But first I want to just chat for a bit, see how everyone's doing. You mean you have an evil crown aesthetic going for you? Oh yeah, if you stick around for a few minutes, you'll be able to see. But yes, how is everyone doing today? I hope you're having a very good day, and I hope you're ready for some fun times. Let's see here. Let me get the game like ready. Open up the game. We'll see how it goes. You made your antlers, but fair enough. Oh, right, you're making it. You always do that. You always make like the same reference to the fact that I'm a moose, and it's like it's all right. It's just like I always forget that you're doing the same thing. I thought you're doing something. It doesn't matter. So I am ready. Let me get the audio going. Currently set to Factoria, but we want to be set to the Dark Queen. And you can sort of hear it, I guess. It's very quiet at the moment. It doesn't use any mouse stuff. But yes, let's get in here. Let's do the game. This is the Dark Queen of Malthrum. Oh. High Queen, an intruder has breached the castle. It's headed for you, your indomitable majesty, the royal guard all slaughtered. The creature, it's relentless. I will deal with it myself. Forgive us, O Empress Everlasting. The dialogue is pretty great, too. Oh, and you just, like, disintegrate. Okay, I was wondering. Oh! Your reign of terror ends today. I don't know what's going on with this hero, but they're in a cloak, so we're gonna see. My reign is eternal. A weakling like you cannot dream to overthrow me. And yet, that's what I'm here to do. Ha! You're here to be crushed under my heel. Damn, I'm vicious. Alright, use the arrow keys to move. Like, look at how tall I am. That's crazy. Press 1 to attack. Let me just clean that up. There we go. So yeah, this is the game, and it's very funny. Reign of Terror ends today. Another challenger? Flattering. In a single night, flattering. It's just me. Did you think I wouldn't try again? You know, people usually don't when they die. That usually do not. Yeah. No matter, your second chance will end the same. We shall see. Yes, we shall read the truth from your shattered bones. Damn, okay. Oh, you... Alright, hang on. There we go. Guess you're facing the Chosen of Ash. I don't know what that reference is, but basically. Get out of here. I'll ant your lures. Hey, Penrose, how are you? Your reign of terror ends today, you said, terrified. What was that cowardly footwork? I'm trying making Dark Souls reference, but might be a bit off. Well, I don't know Dark Souls, so you could be entirely on it, and I just don't know. My reign is eternal. You must understand by now. Thrice you have felt the meaning of absolute rule. How many more will it take? I know absolute. With the right timing, that swing can be avoided. Ha, perchance. I love this banter. It's so good. Try dodging one of these. I have more attacks now. Instantly killed. Self-assessment as someone who does know it. Okay. Alright, not a pushover. You lost faith in your entrance line, did you? Are you seriously coming... Oh! Sure, you want me to call him my last success. I am good at being unpredictable. Essentially doing what Dark Souls is about. Yeah, basically. I worked hard to be able to break convention and be hard to read. So that's why I won. And I am real good at being evil. Might as well skip it. This could take a while after all. Oh, I can grind you to pace swiftly enough. One lucky sidestep does not change that. Not just the one, no. Alright, here we go. Wow, okay. Alright, you know what? This one. Evil Fauna? Absolutely. I am the Dark Queen of Moose. Of Moose Castle. I'm making like a dotted line with the blood puddles. So it's indeed possible to avoid that attack. I just have to look out for the follow-up. Gotcha. So you're learning that I am good at things. I'm not here to be tested. Your own does nothing. I am not here to be tested. I'm the ruling queen of this world. You have been, so far. You don't get to talk to me like that. I've killed you 4 times. Look at the blood. It's like a tally. Gutsy words from one whose guts decorate my floor. You should respect your betters. I have plenty of respect for you and your might. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Oh, you have more health now? That's cheap. Not allowed to do that. Can you not? You see the ruler, but now you're eternally locked in a battle with tireless mortal. Yeah, this mortal sucks. Can I get a better mortal that stays dead? Alright then. Oh, you took a while. I can do this. How come you kept going after my first strike? What can I say? You've taught me how to take a hit or two. Specifically, a hit or two. If you're this determined to stick around, I will gladly teach you how to stay down. Damn. You know the word guess has a G in it, right? I don't apply. I get reconstructed with better equipment and augmentation. That, I'm afraid, might be a skill beyond me. As you wish, your suffering shall be twofold. Oh, you have a bow now? That's unfortunate for me. God, look at this tiny thing. It keeps attacking me. It's annoying. Die! I'm sick of it. The text sounds like sword lesbian flirting. A little bit, technically. Though we don't know the hero is female, so we can't actually say one way or another. Ah, it's good to just have nothing going on for a second. What do you think of the short bow? I picked it up from a chest in the gatehouse. The gatehouse? What do you mean a gatehouse? We don't have a house at the gate. What are you talking about? One of the Southern Keep. You don't know what's in your own castle? Excuse me. I don't need to know what's in my castle. I got windows. I can look through it anytime if I wanted. Beneath my throne is beneath me. Okay, damn. All right. Underlings take care of trivialities. So I'm sort of like playing up like as if she's like kind of petulant. But no, the actual character I'm playing is like actually foreboding. So you never leave this tower. Find you are such a comfy streamer. Thank you, Ranker. Also, I like your new badge. What is that? Marathon Reveal Runner. That's neat. Brat Queen. Yeah, basically. Why would I? You know, that's a bit of a sad question. No, it is you who is sad. Okay, we're a little like spiteful, petulant. You claim to be free to go anywhere in this world, yet this is where you return to death and failure. There we go. Let me just clean that up. There we go. So it's hard to know how many deaths the heroes had because this puddle over here at the far end is like 3, I think. Let's go another round, another chance at new tactics. Another dose of death and failure. What is so dear to you about defeat? To find out what can knock me down. So you postpone your next loss a moment further. Congratulations. You get knocked down, but you get knocked down again. You're gonna keep getting knocked down. Could you not achieve the same by turning around and leaving? Save yourself the pain. That's not what I'm here to save. Okay, that one, your hitbox is cheap. You definitely got hit by that. Alright, hang on. This might be a little... Ooh, you got me down a quarter of my health. Get out of here. You keep in mind how far you can reach with that dash. I could dodge your attacks if you posed me any threat. I love that. I could dodge your attacks if it was fun for me. If you posed any threat with ease. Sure. But what would be the point? I am the Dark Queen of Mortholm, the Butcher of 1,000 Usurpers. Damn, okay. Impervious and undefeated. For now. Mouth all you like, I know the truth of you. A fool who died to my first strike. No matter how many times you return, you cannot threaten me. Truth of me is that I'll do better every time. Hang on, I'm a little dehydrated. Let me thirst here. Okay.
Water and water and water.
Alright, I guess I'll unscrew the lid again.
Water and water and water, water and water and water.
Every time I mention hydrating, usually there's a hydrate redeem right after it, so I should just sort of wait a second every time. Better than most powerful being in this world, you have the wildest imagination. It helps me keep going. There we go.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the cute moves. Oh, you gave me a stretch redeem. Hang on.
Ah.
Let me clean up the body and then pause for a second. Okay. Let me just pause to contemplate my life. Doesn't seem to be here at the moment. How quiet. Oh, interesting. Okay, she might be... Oh, uh-oh, that's a stronger sword. Sorry about the wait. I love that. I knew you would show up. I thought you gave up. Never. Entire armies have done less to disturb the silence of my domain. You didn't miss me then. Ooh, hang on. We might be able to make them sword lesbian flirting after all. The bonfire of your corpse does bring warmth to these halls. I'd miss this too. Do not think sentimentality will make me go easy on you. Good, what a lovely end to our dance it would be were we not to give it our all. This is a heckin' romance, absolutely. It didn't start that way. It started as like, oh, I'm just gonna kill this pesky whatever, and then they kept coming back. But also, we don't know if the hero is male or female. So we genuinely... Oh, St. Looney, welcome in. I'm going to assume based on the portrait that the hair is a bit longer, which doesn't specifically tell me anything. Oh, thank you. It doesn't specifically tell me anything, but it implies... You know what? We're just going to say that the hero is a woman until specified one way or another. You have a way to go before I would need to give you my all. Can you stop? I'm almost at my second form here. There we go. Let's see here. I could argue the fact that they have no beard and long hair. Semi-points to them not having beard at all. You mentioned the not having a beard twice. A specific circumstance. They definitely don't have a beard. I will point out that doesn't automatically mean woman. Because A, women can grow facial hair, and some actually let it grow out. And B, men can just shave. So, their gender is here, absolutely. Oh, hang on. Oh, interesting. I got a little personal with that one. This thing's pretty sweet, don't you think? I don't. A blessed sword, I take it. You cannot prove your point with that. How did you get hold of such a thing? It was hidden in a waterfall guarded by a Colossus Revenant. A real hassle, that was. Of course you would find that irresistible. I know this, and that's why my sentence isn't, they don't have beard. I'm baffled and moving on. Honestly, it was thanks to the practice I've had with you that I managed to finally claim it. How very kind of you to credit me while off on your own whimsical little adventure. Damn, getting jealous. Why don't you do the same? Go see what's out there, what you might gain. You ask a lot of questions, surely you're curious enough to do so. I'm only asking questions because I've killed you so many times. It's crazy. The world's crazy, so I have to know now. Ludicrous suggestion, how could I? What could I possibly gain? This is who I was made to be. These are the powers I was given. You're stuck as you are forever. I rule forever as the deathless tyrant. As a thing that cannot change. If you were to fall, would that be the end of it? You wouldn't return, not as an undying queen. I would refuse to fall. My might ensures my victory. It has since the very beginning. If might is all we're measuring, it is all that matters in this world, my world. That's what you must prove. I would love to hit this tiny little bug that's constantly in my way. Like, it's just constantly jumping around and being annoying. It's very funny. Hey, Rebel, welcome in. How are you? We're playing a mini sort of indie game right now, which I've been told is about 20 minutes. Now, slightly longer for me because I'm taking a while to, like, read and chat and stuff, but still. And again, why do you insist on destroying my legacy? This game was rigged from the start. Wait, are you the big night lady? Yeah, so the premise of this game is that I'm the final boss. I'm the Dark Queen. And this hero comes in, and I kill them instantly, and it was very fun. And then they came back, just like, what? Why you come back? What's going on? And then the hero gets, like, better every single time. So it's like an actual, like, it's a persistent sort of, like, reversal of the actual, like, player character. So I'm a Dark Souls boss. So why do you insist on destroying my legacy? Hey, Punch, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're enjoying yourself today. You should have picked a better legacy than Eternal Reign. Why would I ever do that? That sounds like amazing. Oh, hang on. There we go. Let me just clean you up. There will eventually, I assume, be blood lining the entire floor. But we'll have to see. Still not quite there. Eternal things do exist. People not change as much as you think. All have limits beyond which they cannot grow, even you. Yeah, so now I'm, like, providing, you know, my character's, you know, philosophy of not everything can just change. Does that thought make you feel safer? Should secure you. If I am right, you are trapping yourself to die at my hands forever. You're trying to talk me into quitting, aren't you? Perhaps it would be a mercy. To be relieved of the burden of trying, thanks, but no. Why you walk so much faster than me? This tiny hero is so annoying. I love this, though. This is fantastic. This is so good. Have you ever wanted to be the final boss? Because this is absolutely how it feels. This is free on itch, by the way, if anyone wants to play it themselves. Just a moment. Need to catch my breath. The thought of quitting has occurred to me. Keep thinking I've got it figured out. I got you figured out. I hope that this new sword might do the trick. You stand strong, loop after loop. It's an uphill battle the whole time. Then why return? Why do you think? Because you like it here? So I could actually... I'm pretty sure that there's, like, multiple endings to this game. And it's based off, like, the dialogue choices I choose. So I'm thinking that this hero came to finish what they started. To finish what you started, like me, you have a duty to uphold. True, I wish to see it to the end, doubly so now that I know what stands in my way. You truly are as unforgiving as they say. Yeah, absolutely, I didn't earn my title from nothing, okay? I am the unrelenting queen of the realm. And you are as relentless as was claimed by you. I am what I was made to be. Ooh, I'm gonna go with this one. Nothing less. You don't wish to be more? It is wisdom to accept oneself as is. Accept oneself as one is. This world places limits on us all. There are limits, they're far beyond those walls. My fortress will stand tall as long as I am here to defend it. This is fascinating. I love the dialogue they've written. This is what I must fight for to endure. Just as you must fight for your truth. I will. I don't fear it breaking. Stop moving around so much. Hang on. I adore this, by the way. This is so funny. Oh, that's enough. Ooh, hang on. Enough. I will not let you undo what I am. You wish to see my true face, immutable, untouchable? Oh, okay, second form. Very cool. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Die. Okay, so just seeing it the first time... Okay. The hero is dead. The hero is dead! But like in the tone of the heavy is dead. Ugh, that was brutal. Brutal is all I am. It would have been better for you to stay away. Die from your beauty. Thank you, Penrose. Absolutely. It would have been better for you to stay away, to not see any of this. Yours is a heart that believes in change. You think that if you try hard enough, you can challenge natural order itself. Wrong. The only reward for pushing your limits is further failure. What you saw when pushing mine was the cruel face of my truth. Unchanging, unjust, unkillable, your valiant fight brings you only meaningless suffering. Against the might of the status quo, your efforts do not matter. This is crazy philosophy. This is the full extent of my power. This is where your quest ends. Soon, I think our dance will reach its end soon. Shown me the true extent of your power, thank you. I'm honored to be deemed a worthy opponent. You? How dare you say you're a worthy opponent to me? Was that your goal all along, to see me at my worst? You unrelenting masochist. Damn, okay. I'll take that too as a compliment. So I get the impression that you're just going to... Come on. Stop moving around so much. I'm losing so much health very quickly. Oh, here we go. You already saw what happens when you push me too far. There is no hope for you. Alright, time for the final phase here. There's always hope. As long as I keep trying. Yeah, I think that's the moral of the game here. That's what I've learned out there in the world. I'm in here with you. Stop talking down to me. Die. Ooh, that's really cool. You're the one with no hope. You think you don't need it? Think again. That's a cool... I love that, like, visual effect. That's very cool. Like, the shield protecting them. No, I am... I am undying. Instantly. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, hang on. Aw, that's adorable. I, like, picked you up and hugged you. That's great. I love that. Well, that warrants another oof. What a fearsome form you had up your sleeve. How come you kept it hidden until now? It is hideous. It is suffocating. Well, we've already determined that the form unleashing is beauty, so... It is unsuitable for an audience. Oh, interesting. Unsuitable for holding an audience. Clumsy thing you started as would never have stayed in such suffocating darkness. You wish for me to stay? You're a curious little creature, merely for my own amusement. Oh, interesting. So do I like this hero, or do I like them as more like a pet? You know what? I'm gonna go, like, we're gonna full double down on this whole lesbian flirting thing. Curious little creature, utterly unlike me. It has made me realize the mistake I made in letting you in. Hey, Cherry, welcome in. Welcome to the Dark Queen of Mortholm. I am the final boss, and this hero won't stop dying. And they won't leave, and they're too fast and they're annoying. And also, these two are in love with each other. We've determined that. What good does it do to watch you? My world will not change, and you are back where you started, in utter failure. You're right, all that effort, and I'm back at the beginning. But do you remember what happens next? Come feed me with failure. Show me your moves. One by one, I'll figure them out. All right. Ooh, I love the fact that, like, the hero does more damage each time. Hang on, I was scratching my nose. Well, you just sort of stood in the corner for a second there. This is so adorable. I love this. I love the hug that I do. Oh, you're the Dark Souls boss. Yeah, basically. This game is free on itch.io, by the way, if you want to go check it out yourself. So the swipes go right, left, down. Got it. I love everything about this experience. It's so fun. Does it even matter how I fight? Doesn't even matter what I say. And how I fight, you outgrow everything I throw your way. Perhaps you need to change up your tactics. As all I've been given, there's nothing to change. But this is, I absolutely adore this, because it's just like, it's questioning, essentially, like, fate. Okay. You are the only one here given that opportunity. Oh! Just ate it. Bittersweet that the queen can openly show affection when the hero is dead. Oh, it's this game. Fawn is the boss. Spirit Wolf, welcome in. I get the impression that, by the way, yeah, no, I came across this game like yesterday and I really wanted to play it before Blueprints. But yeah, no, I get the impression that depending on my dialogue choices, like there are multiple endings, I'm pretty sure, but like depending on my dialogue choices, the way I deal with like the corpse removal, it changes. And I'm picking a lot of like very friendly options because that's just sort of what I like, and we've developed this sort of like relationship with the hero. But I feel like if I were picking more like absolutist and less curious options, then like I would destroy the hero a lot differently. I just got the pun in the title Blueprint. Oh, yeah. There's yet fight in me. Ooh, interesting. What happened? You should know that part by now. So now I'm questioning the hero's capabilities. Got distracted, it's fine, I'll focus harder next time. I'm the Dark Queen. I've only known my place to be one thing, but now I'm changing my outlook on life. What's the point in climbing up when another mistake could bring you down at any moment? Oh, don't ask that question. Oh, me asking that question. That's a question I've been asking myself so many times in every game I ever play, where I just constantly make mistakes. And it's like inconsistent mistakes too that I make. It's crazy. I may not want to forever crawl at your feet, but I've no need to linger on your throne either. You haven't made it seem all that appealing. This hero is tiny and I can't hit them and it's annoying. Here we go. Getting close here. Getting close to defeating me. I must show the hero affection not when after they die, before I die. That's the goal. May I ask you something? You have earned one question. It's like the DK, like the Donkey Kong meme where he's like sitting on the pier, he's just like holding up a finger. It's like you've earned one question. And an honest answer? Perhaps. What is it you fear? Ooh, you insolent piece of shit. Our time grows short. What do you fear? Losing who I am, being left behind. You know what? I think we can go with this one, actually. Being left behind, surpassed, discarded. You will be if you never move on. I have no intention of getting stuck here. There's nowhere in this world for me to move on to. I'm sorry. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. Now you must grant me a question in return. What are you? What am I to you? Mere challenge, a plaything? Not a mere challenge, the ultimate one, the darkness I must breach. My dance partner. All this time I've studied your emotions to match them step for step. Whatever you see your role as, you've pursued it as I have mine. For that, I think of us as equals. This is really cool. Spiders. I don't know why you decided to say spiders. Hero wants to breach you, huh? Okay, calm down. Understood. I get stuck in this like loop where the hero is like slightly behind me and I can't do anything. Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you. You will forever be with me. I don't think I can paint the middle window floor with your blood, though, unfortunately. I don't think I can ever kill you in that spot. There's no more point in playing pretend. I'm going to die, yes? We all do sooner or later, no shame in that. You must be pleased. I'm curious, it's now you who stands in the face of the inevitable. What will you do? I'm gonna give it my all. I'm gonna do my best to not die. I will give it my all. You shall not see me go down without a fight, but with my head held high. Only the strongest version of you may have the privilege of defeating me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, these are definitely like flirty words. You truly never change. When the Dark Queen laments that she couldn't paint part of the floor. Well, I mean, there's a lot on the right side and quite a bit on the left, but there's none in the middle. Would you show me how to do it? How to rise from the ashes? You see me, I don't know what else to tell you. Come at me then. Burn for me one more time. Oh, is this it? Hang on, hang on. Oh, there we go. Glorious battle time. Your entertainment era ends today. Yes, it does. You are right. All that exists is meant to end. No, to move on. As you do so, I expect you to make me proud. My defeat marks you with my approval. I love this. We made a love story out of this game. I will rest easy now. Your approval will linger on with me. Aww. Yay! Very fun game. I adored this. There's some translations in different languages. I chose English because that's just sort of the one I like to have. But yeah, we're gonna quit that. It's time for blueprints. But yeah, no, I wanted to play a little bit of that first. I, a villain, fell in love with a hero who would stay me. That's the Finnish name if ever heard. I don't know, I didn't pay the closest attention. Let's see here. So I need to change the Steam category. Stream info to blueprints. There we go. There's 7.5 thousand people viewing right now. Okay, okay. This one has mouse though, so that's nice. Yeah, close that. I need to open my notes document so that I'm actually, like, able to, like, see what's going on. Okay, and then I got my, my pad here. Get my pen. Hey, Neko, how are you? You missed a really fun experience. I played an indie game before playing this. It was very fun. Red is true, blue is lie. That is incorrect, Penrose. I clicked continue. Why didn't it continue? There we go. This be puzzler game. I got my notes with me. Still need to figure out the terminal password. I'm not entirely sure if the first day of the game is Friday the 6th or Saturday the 7th, but we'll see. There's an office safe combination. Fawn was the Dark Queen. I was the Dark Queen, yeah. The Dark Queen of Malthorm. It's free on itch.io, so please go check it out if you're interested. Game taking a while to load. Oh, there we go. Can I be a Dark Jester? I mean, if you want to, sure. It wasn't really a character in the game, but if you'd like to, then absolutely. Okay, here we go. Let's go left first. Yeah. Get the den. Ooh, we love the den. Den is great. I could do the pantry. A banana. Hang on. I am Mighty Fawn, the glorious Dark Queen of the Woods. Absolutely, I'll post that. That's a great one. Refresh just to make sure. Okay, yep. Alright, time to post. There we go. I'm Mighty Fawn, the glorious Dark Queen of the Woods.
There's a moose loose about the house.
Thank you for the moose loose. I appreciate it. Pantry, tasty foods. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, and also welcome in Sarah Myth's sense. Okay, so we have one banana in the kitchen fruit. I presume. Who's this? Ooh, oh yeah, right. The extra hallway meta that I'm going through here. Been a while. Yeah, stay a while and listen. Alright, welcome to the parlor. But yeah, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright, so this is the parlor game. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, let's see here. The black box contains gems. Sure, that is a statement. All 3 boxes are empty. That one's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay, this box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. Well, those can both be true, while this one is a lie. So we're gonna just do that. Easy. Thought I heard like a door creaking open over there. Alright. Let's go here, and let's go up a little bit. Ooh, the chapel, the closet, or the observatory. I have 3 gems. I could do the observatory. I'm gonna do the observatory. Okay, let's look through here. What are we on today? The slice. Plus 3 steps. Okay, okay. I don't mind that. That's okay. Let's see where we are in the puzzle here. We have like up to basically here. Rank 5 on the right there. Okay, good. I was kind of hoping to go like up and to the left there. Okay, what is there available? We have bananas, we have club sandwich, and we have tomato soup. Also, if I get the dining room, we'll get the stuffed wild quail. And it's an extra 10 if you have a trophy room, which I've never seen a trophy room, so I'll save it for later. Alright, let's see if we can go through the Oh, I didn't get the outside room first. Okay, hang on. Let me go do that really quickly. My favorite constellation pizza, right? Alright, I need to go to the outside room just in case it's like a really good one. I had forgotten. Okay, here we go. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Fruit cellar, rooms in the house more likely to contain dig spots, and a shelter. I think I've done the shelter before. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. I'm gonna go for the schoolhouse. I don't have a shovel, so I can't really... Oh, I do have a sledgehammer, though. Very nice. Let's see here. Herbie. Like the car? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh! Okay, alright, you know what? I like that. That's fine. That's good. Okay, alright, I just got 1 of 4 things. Is anything cool over here? Flame on, absolutely. Can I open this? No. Okay, so it looks like this is the, I'm able to turn that off? The answer is yes, and I wasn't prepared for that. I'm gonna turn that back on just so it's on, you know? Yeah, we're gonna leave that as is. I did not know I could turn that off. Okay, now we're going back into the mansion now that we have schoolhouse rooms. Okay, what do we have in here? Oh, classroom, library, and bedroom. Okay, cool. I'm 1000% certain that none of these are good because I can't go that way. There's a kitchen in the way. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. We can't draft in the library. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I guess I'll draft it anyway because it's new and doesn't cost anything. And there's an apple. Let's see here. Book. Books. Book. There's a pine tree and a pen needle. Oh, hang on. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh yeah, there you go. Its rarity is unusual. It's drafted 1 time total. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or a typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been drawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Feeling bookish. Okay, yeah, sure. Nothing there. Oh, there's stairs there. What's this? Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. I can, like, request books. Books and periodicals requested from this will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, 2 fixed stars, History of Orindia, Pipe System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's get that one, sure. Oh, so that's how you get those. Apparently, yeah. So I've requested a book on day 4. Wait. I saw like a notification for a second there. Okay. Oh, hang on. Mount Holly Records? Oh, ooh, interesting. Okay. Days played 4, longest day 2 hours. Average day is 1 hour and 23 minutes. Steps taken 288, keys turned 17, gems used 27, gold spent 36, total stars 3. Hotel rooms drafted 102, bedrooms drafted 13, hallways drafted 15, green rooms drafted 6, shops drafted 7, red rooms drafted 14. Billiards room twice, darts solved twice, parlors and that. Upgrade disc and red letters. Very drafty. Okay, that was actually really interesting. And there's another book over there by the looks of it. The only reason I take so long is because I'm exploring all the new things. I don't want to miss anything. Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's a bunch of cool things here. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Oh, did we go like the next day? That's crazy. Favorite, most drafted, hallway, den, and parlor. Well, yeah. Most paid for, office 4 gem, security 3, kitchen 3. Most time spent in laboratory, security, and parlor. Okay, alright. I was doing a puzzle in the laboratory, okay? Can't seem to ever pass up the library. Contraptions I've made. Sound, pick sound amplifier. Kitchen receipt, club sandwich, 8 gold, paid in full, have a great day. Largest purchase was the club sandwich. Most avoided floor plans, the locksmith, the coat check, and the root cellar. Okay, look, alright, they're very expensive. I haven't gone there yet. And that's it, okay. So just keeping record of all the things I've done, which is very neat. I like that. Okay, where are we going? Either through the kitchen or through the hallway. I'll go through the kitchen. Keep it on the right side right now. It's only 9:30. We're making great time. Bedroom, I guess. There's no reason not to. Nothing else to grab, so we're just gonna go. Okay, there we go. Got confused for a second. Oh, no. Okay, well, we only have one way to go after this. Alright, let's get the Nook. Get another hallway. I don't see any reason not to. Cart and card, that's a T. Get 2 items in the closet. I see no reason not to. Perfect dead end space. Ooh, 2 keys. Very nice. Oh, hang on. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with more doors. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So now I have to go all the way to the hallway over there. Well, no time like the present to go over there. Gonna eat a banana. Take a nice look outside, see the river there, very nice. Let's hope we don't get any dead ends here. We have a classroom, but we only have one thing. I didn't go for the bomb shelter, so from the bedroom directly into the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, if you're hungry, you have a place to go. I guess go to the chapel here. I just need more openings right now. Let's go sideways. And get exclusively dead ends. Okay. 2 keys. And a gem. Not that these things matter, but I keep drafting dead ends instead of the actual like directions to go. My steps don't really mean anything. Okay, here we go. Here's another room that opens up. Fancy you with multiple rooms. Yeah, basically. Oh, hang on. Gem. We love to see gems. Let's go to the right again. Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe not quite yet. Okay, well. There's for sale spare room corridor. Spare room, I guess. Well, it's always left unlocked. Let's get the corridor now. Anyway, then I do this. I joke, but that's how my apartment is laid out. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna use the silver key here. No. Hang on. Do I really want to use it here? I'll use a normal key here. Code check. Don't want to limit myself. Kind of want to go sideways, so we'll go through the dark room here. Granted, the kitchen is one of 3 rooms. Okay, where are we in terms of the graph here? We're in rank 4. This room should be in A, so I don't want to mess with that. Oh, good. It could be any dead end here. Sure is. Okay, alright. Let's turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, and turn on the dark room since we're right here anyway. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Turn off the keycard system. And then also there was some kind of puzzle based on the fuse box here. But I don't know, like, anything beyond what I've already done, so. Nice lore. I wonder if I could do anything about it. Ooh, actually, this is huge. Okay. Now I just need to make it to rank 8 and I can get food. Oh wait, hang on, don't go too quickly through here. There might be something. Okay. Classroom. I definitely need to do anything other than these 2 because they're dead ends. Classroom. Alright, it's a new room anyway. Grade 1. Oh. Okay. Colors. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. We're learning about colors today. Oh, apple. Love to see it. Let's see here. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with the correct color. Okay, interesting. So this room is all about, like, learning and stuff. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? It's wheat and wet. I already know that this room is a G. How's this a G? Hang on. Oh wait, no, that would be too big of a difference. It's grain and rain. That's what it is. Okay, what do you have here? B+, 10 out of 12. Each color is only used twice. Oh, okay, interesting. Benny, I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to spell your name or if it's actually wrong. Okay, let's see here. So, the fire hydrant and the... Hang on, I need to get like a screen cap of this. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. This is a B+. Only 2 are wrong. So we can figure it out from there. Alright, so let's see here. So, the wagon is supposed to be red, and the fire hydrant are supposed to be red. And then from there, the water is blue, and the blueprint is blue. So the only thing that is actually wrong is the blue flag up there and the red, like, gecko. Each color is only used twice. That doesn't mean that each one has to be used twice, though. So let's see here. So the gecko is probably, like, green, right? This is grade 1. It would make perfect sense. So green and green. So we got blue, we got green, and we got red taken care of. So the blue flag is wrong and the gecko is wrong. Blue flag is supposed to be another color, but we got the gecko is yeah, that's green. Looks like the orange is used on the heart flag and the pumpkin. Oh yeah, the banana, yeah. Don't worry, I'll get to it. We got purple on the grape and purple on the hourglass, which means that the mountain is yellow. Pretty colors. Thank you, Sparrow. The mountain one is supposed to be yellow by the looks of it. Unless it's a yellow gecko, but I'll double check that, I guess, on another person's table. I don't know. So the mountain flag is supposed to be yellow. The hourglass is supposed to be purple. And the heart is supposed to be orange, I guess. Just doing, I love the emoji of all the foods. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is based on the flags. I don't recognize, they're the only thing that isn't, like, stand out, you know? So we're gonna get that on the notes. Let's see here. Flags. Mountain. Yellow? Maybe? Hourglass is purple. Seeing what related emoji my phone has. Oh, interesting. I mean, keep going. We're going to be here for a second or two. Hourglass is purple. And the heart is orange. Okay. I'm going to assume that's right, but I don't actually know. Let me... Oh, hang on. Is that reroll dice? Awesome. We love that. Okay, what's going on with this one? Freddy. Red. Colors of the rainbow shine so bright. Absolutely they do. Okay, so let's corroborate here. Orange and orange. Yep. This is wrong. As far as I know, this is wrong and this is wrong. And that does check out. Yellow Prince. Yeah, so the mountain flag is supposed to be yellow. Okay, alright. That does tell me a few things. We have two more to look through here. RG. Let's see here. Yeah, the only things that it could be are this and this. These two are switched. Okay, you know what? We're learning. You must really like red. Yeah, Caleb needs to calm down. Okay, anyway, we're going from here. We're going right. Oh, there's just like a hole in the mansion right there. Can I pick up the chalk and draw on the board? Okay. I don't want to waste, Oh, wait, hang on. I can redraw from in here. You know what? I'll do the hallway, actually. Shouldn't waste a redraw, but also, like, I probably should have, I don't know, used it, I guess? Hard to say. Anyway, let's see here. Is this one that I already have? No, I don't have the letter for this one. Okay, this is actually important. So, let's see here. The coast and a tag. Okay. Okay, I might need some audience participation help here. These two pictures, they're supposed to, like, be the same thing except one letter off. And I don't know... Tag and... Tage... Coast is like water, is like coastal, is the beach. Each? I don't know, that doesn't seem right. What could the difference here be? What's the difference between this ID and tide? Well, that's a 2-letter difference is the thing. It needs to be specifically 1-letter difference. Here, I'll come back to that in a second. Oh, another classroom. Oh, it's actually going the perfect direction too, so we're gonna click that. Okay, so let's see here. What is going on here? Are they supposed to be the same length? So how it works is, so there's different pictures, right? This one is like a coastal picture. This one is like an ID with a 10 on it. It's supposed to be exactly the same, except for 1 letter is removed from one of the pictures. So, for example, one of the combinations was like bat and boat. So the letter was O, because that was the only one that was different. Coast and cost? Oh, maybe. I'll write that down, because that's... I mean, unless I hear something better, I'm going to hold that in mind. Coast and cost. Would this be cost? Huh. You know, maybe, actually. It's like a price tag or something. Yeah, price tag. You know what? I'll put down an O or an A. But I'll have like a question mark beside it because we're unsure, because this is a little confusing. Same with this room over here, actually. Since we're going this way, I'll unlock this door, but we'll see what's up. Boudoir, code check, nursery. Oh, I was hoping to go up at some point. I'll redraw these. See, that's a little better. Though, obviously, I hate it. I might find more keys elsewhere, but... Anyway, let's go to this classroom. And figure out what the picture is here. Oh, yeah, this one. Which was like a plot and a pilot, I think. Where are we? Oh yeah, no, we already figured this one out. It's the Great Hall pictures that I need to look at. Oh, we're in grade 2. Okay, interesting. There's another apple. Very nice. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Okay. So we're in math now. Oh yeah, math right here. So figure out what it is based on the color and not the actual symbol. Okay, so what do we got here? So blue is, what are these? Oh wait, hang on, that's not... So I guess that's supposed to be green? Because that's blue. This is green. It's starting to add up. I love that. Okay, so... Sure. Blue on the paper is green on the symbol. Gotcha. Anyway, so this is supposed to be 7. This is supposed to be 4 plus 9 is 13. Yellow is... like, minus, and pink is multiplication. Where purple is division. So that would be 4, that would be 1, that would be 2, that'd be 12, that'd be 10, 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. I'm waiting for the 2 that are wrong. 6 minus 1 minus 3, okay, so yeah, that one's wrong. 6 plus 1 times 3, be 17. Isn't very colorblind accessible. I mean, no, but this is also taking place either in 1993 or sometime before it, so it's definitely not based on modern sensibilities. So yeah, this one's right. 6 times 1 is the same. That's wrong. That's supposed to be 18. 6 minus 1 times 3. Okay, yeah, you got 2. You got 2 wrong. The game is from now. That is true. That is true. Jenny W. From Fomrick. Drive-by head pats. Thank you. Thank you for the drive-by head pats. Saying hi before I go on my walk to avoid spoilers, as I've not seen this room. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Please enjoy your whatever. Hey, very sleepy. I've already looked at Jenny. Ooh, uh-oh, Rob is an idiot. Hang on. So how do you get 2 out of 3 and 7? 7 and 3. How do you get that? I'm quite sleepy today. Didn't not rest well last night. I mean, I got redraws. I can absolutely redraw here. But do I want to? Well, I mean, I got 4 like free ones, so I'm gonna absolutely make use of them. No, that's bad. Billiard room could be good. Alright, let's go to the billiard room. Where the where these symbols actually, help out and make sense. Okay, so where am I in terms of the thing? I'm on rank 5. This should be a G. Tiger and Tier. Yep. Okay. Alright, so let's do this is where the math we just learned comes in handy. But yes, please, Leighton, enjoy your walk. I hope you do. Not that I think you're still listening. Anyway, so this is definitely like green though. This looks green and not blue. Anyway, so 16 minus 7 is 9. 1 times 3 is 3. 12 divided by 4 is also 3. Crazy. All right, so 11 minus 1 is 10. Always listening. Times 10. 10 times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 would be 2. No. 100 divided by 20 is 5. There we go. Ooh, a key card. I was hoping for like physical keys, but this works too. Is there any extra cool things in this room? Not that I can see or notice. I have to use a key? Absolutely not. Oh wait, I've already walked in here. Maybe I'll try it out. Okay, no, I'm not wasting my keys here. I'll waste my steps before wasting my keys. So we already know what's through this door. Ooh, very nice. I don't have anywhere to put it. I haven't come across a computer yet. But, just in case. We're definitely not wasting a key there. Okay, this one we got nothing in. What a waste of a room. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Well, holy shit. Okay, hang on. Might have figured out a secret. Well, not a secret, but like a thing. No, no, there's no pictures in here. Ah. I was really hoping for pictures because then I could actually do the thing I need to do. We're gonna exit. I don't want to waste my keys here. All right, let's use the silver key here. Oh, actually, hang on before I do that. Oh yeah, this is the perfect place for a silver key. Chamber of Mirrors, Weight Room, and Cloister. Crazy. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. I don't want to waste it, but I also don't want to go through any of these. I can't afford this one. That's not a room, that's a Pokemon. No, it's definitely both. Yeah, because, like, it costs 3 gems. I literally can't. I don't want to lose half my steps. They're important right now. We're going to go to, we're going to redraw here. Conference room. Okay, sure. I don't see anything immediately in there, so I'm going to try this door here. And use a key on it, because I have to. Of course, why would the door be there? Why would the door be there? It's crazy that you thought the door would be there. How could you even? It's not a room, that's a Pokemon. Yep, this is also a Pokemon. Please don't be please don't be locked, please don't be locked, please don't be locked. Okay, alright. Drawing room. I could go for the guest bedroom, actually. It's a dead end, but I kind of need it. There's nothing in this room. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, yeah, this is a room that I need to know the thing for. Okay, so let's see here. Paint and Pint. It's an A. Easy. Okay. Yeah, now go to the conference room, which is really my only thing left. Oh,
Water and water
thank you for
and
the
water,
hydrate.
water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
Go in for the
water.
stretch too. Hang on. Whew, okay. Oh, hang on. Not only is that a direction to go, but it's also a banana. And also it's already unlocked and opened. Oh, please go. Alright, we're officially no longer going upward, which sucks deeply. Well, that's what I get for picking a guest bedroom, I guess. It's just 2 bedrooms, commissary, items for sale. It's not like I can afford items anyway. Oh no, that's not what I meant when I turned. Oh no. Hey Rossley, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first. This one is Coat and Coast. I also didn't check the conference room. This is an S. We're in rank 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. S. Never get first. I'm so happy. Well, yeah, not a lot of people actually like redeem it. Metal detector, sleeping mask, can't afford anything, so it's fine. Just gonna leave that as is. Ah, crap. Well, that's my mistake, I guess. This one being coast makes the other one likely coaster. Well, it's not always the same word, actually. Hold on, let me help. Uh-oh, Neko, what are you doing? Arcade machine, like, work. I don't believe so. Dirigiblocks. Hang on. There's a pull-up. Okay, so now I have to go back to the utility closet, turn the rooms back on, and come back over here. Which is really unfortunate. Also, I can get this. Stage and stag. This one's an E. So this one would be gates, I guess you could say. If something gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. A lot of E's and S's and T's and A's and stuff. All guys ever. All right, let's we go all the way across down to through the dark room. Let's do our best here. Yeah, that's definitely an A then. That is Cherry was right. That is definitely an A. Oh, I'm not gonna get the meal that they prepared for me. Okay, fine. Should have left that on. But whatever. It only cost me 8 steps, and I got 20 left. I got 19. I get 18 left. It's fine. Okay, here we go. What are we getting out of this? A boudoir. Let's get the spare room. Maybe we'll get security in one of these rooms. What do you know? That thing I was asking about. Oh, so where are we here? Earn rank 4. Okay. Upgrade time. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that, actually. Completely forgot about that. First, I want to see... press enter. Let's see if I missed anything. I missed car keys somewhere. Insert the disc. Nook. I can upgrade the Nook? Oh, perfect. I love getting the Nook, and it's so easy, and it's good. Let's permanently enhance the Nook. Either get 2 keys, get a bacon and eggs, or get a reading Nook. You always draw library while drafting in this room. Oh, that's actually fantastic. I love that. Because library is like it's like a turny, corner-y room. Reading Nook, breakfast Nook, and normal Nook, but with 2 keys instead of 1. Oh, do I want steps or do I want the library? Gotta get your khakis. I don't know. That phrase doesn't help me decide here. Breakfast Nook. I'm gonna go with the reading Nook, actually. Yes. And successfully upgraded. Okay. Oh, I mean, you can be if you want. It would be nice, but also like without giving anything away, and it's a fine type road to walk. No, though. I guess the 2nd grade is as far as we're going. All right, let's get a red room, I suppose. What even is in here? I don't think I've ever actually entered this room. Looks neat. There's a dig spot. It's nice and scary. Are you talking about pants? Or are you just from Boston talking about your car keys? Play less of this than you. My only hope is reminders. I guess I just am confused by the khakis comment then. It's like, no, it's not helpful, but it also wasn't intended to be helpful, and it's just like a weird comment about pants for some reason. Ooh, right, because of the boiler room. I might as well end in a bedroom. Look at these nice windows. Alright, let's go into the safe. The only one we know the combination for is Christmas. Missed car keys as per the security terminal. Car keys equals... Oh, okay. Means famously drop final R's on some words, making car keys. There's still a different vowel, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna call it a day. Actually, let's look through the room directory a little bit here. Nothing new by the looks of it. But I did upgrade the Nook, so now we're gonna get libraries. And we're calling it a day there. Yep, absolutely. Call it a day. We're done. We did it. It happened. I missed my chance to get a letter out of the boudoir. Okay. 4 new rooms. Awesome. Love it. Sizable manor. Very nice. No specific, like, theme. Just sizable. Okay. Alright, save and continue. There's a hole in your manor. Yeah, I couldn't find a room, unfortunately. There used to be a room there, but they took it out. Sizable. Apparently, yeah. That's where the hot dog stand goes. No, that's where it did go, because now... Hang on. Now we got a lot going on. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the outside room first. Also, I want to double check, like, visually the fire is going. Yep, there it is. Still going. It's a permanent change. Okay, let's see here. What do we have outside? Everflame, nice. Apparently, yeah. We love it. Okay, we got the shelter, we got the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. I'm gonna get the shelter more so just because I like the safety from the red rooms. Also, actually, wait. I think I know what to do here. Hang on. So hit R. Yeah, I've been in here before. I remember this room. Underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system. Should an emergency necessitate remote access. Type blueprint dead end outer room. Okay, cool. Maria for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed. An air raid. Thank you, I love that. Okay, yeah, so if I remember correctly, let's hit enter. The time lock safe. Radiation monitor. I want to check the radiation levels. 0.08, which I think, I don't remember. Time lock safe. Okay, so. This is one of the things I briefly saw when watching other people play this game. So essentially the safe that's like right beside me, I can set to a specific time and date. So the shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Getting a bunch of radiation did something interesting, right? It set it so that all the doors would be unlocked that day. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So we're gonna set the today. All right, so first things first, let's set it to November. Actually, wait. What day? What in-game day are we? Sure, the 6th. Doesn't matter. Back. Okay, hang on. Let me check my inventory. Jeez, calm down. So we're on day 5. So potentially, oh, the poll ended. People wanted to not claim first. Okay, so hypothetically, the first day of the game was either Friday or Saturday, November 6th or 7th. So we're gonna set it to the 11th at sometime, and then check if it opens. Radiation did. Oh yeah. Sorry. The chat looked like it moved to me. November 11th at, let's say, 10 a.m. Or do I wait? Don't want to waste a bunch of footsteps. Okay, good. It is at least an hour in the future. All right, I'm going to go out there and check back at some point. Let's go to the right this time. The reading nook, which will be directly adjacent to a library. Oh yeah, there you go. Library. Perfect. Signed out either yesterday or today. Okay. I need to keep track of like the... Actually, I don't think I have to care too much about the in-game time because it's going to be open for 4 hours, right? Okay, so drafting strategies. Potential within. We all start with it as an empty floor plan. Sure. To the ambitious young architect, fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When we are starting at a blank canvas, we have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Hang on, let me hydrate here. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we will provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist in developing their own. Okay, cool. Gem rooms. Let's see here. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on the one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Yep. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Oh, excuse me. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before closing the door, before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Yeah, it's basically just check the room thoroughly first. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. I love how hard they tried to make this diegetic. I mean, it's fine, right? It's okay. If we see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if... I don't think I've found that one, actually. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planing your house. Oh, that's a crazy layout. I would not go like all the way up like that. When you begin drafting your house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors that have left behind in the entrance hall. I absolutely try to avoid that. In rooms of early ranks, which these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys to gain or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that they would have made all the difference if they had found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you.
Yes,
Oh.
but a very cute moose.
Thank
They
you for
call
the
barn
cute
moose
moose, Kate. How are you? By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading north into the house. I have to wonder if all the buildings in the universe work like this. Yeah, that's actually a great question, if it's just like this one or if it's like the whole universe. Also makes this fox girl go blah. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For example, if you draft the cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, you often don't get a choice, so, you know, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. So that's what the fox says. Let's see here. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all the rooms would be unlocked. Oh, interesting. Foyer means that the hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, cool. Okay. Drafting bunk room after nursery gives you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you get a conference room first. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Gotcha. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very powerful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It does do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage doors and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. So anytime you draft a dark room, the fuse is blown. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples. The Ladyship's Chamber. I love the penmanship on that. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. One of the more simple examples, her Ladyship's Chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, boudoir and walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from rooms to room to run steam power to specific destinations. The house, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have use for steam power. Okay. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Oh, okay. I should write these down, actually. Boiler room powers laboratory, garage, laundry room. I wonder what the boiler room powering the furnace would be. Furnace and pump room. That's where I want to go, right? Okay, and then pump room, waters, the pool, greenhouse, aquarium, and kitchen. I don't know what it does in the kitchen, but there you go. Tips and tricks. How many pages are there? Okay, good. We're on the last two here. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Yes, I did know that one. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Okay, that's neat. I thought so, but it's good to have confirmation. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, so Freezer is like it freezes your assets, but it doesn't like work the next day, I guess. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road that may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Yeah, so prioritize rooms I've never seen before. Oh, I wanted to keep reading. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we provided our readers with much potential strategies and tricks to try, we have an architectural digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion... So this is basically the game developer saying that it's like learning yourself. Favorite room, each builder has their favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play, discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay. It is likely past the time. I don't know where the time is, but we're gonna go this way. Oh, I wanted the aquarium. Servants' quarters. Wine cellar. It gives me 3. 3 gems are very important. And I already know all the things over here. We've been in Wine Cellar before, though. Anyway. I'm gonna go back because it's definitely past the time. Yeah, it's officially past 10, so we're gonna go check out the bomb shelter and determine if it's the 11th or not. Does in-game time progress based on a fraction of real time? Or as you explore? It's definitely like progressing the whole time. I don't know if it's like that when it's like, if I'm reading or not. I have no idea, but... Oh, perfect, it did work. Good, so, right, so it was, hang on. So day 1 is the 6th. Actually, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, it is the 7th. And I'm pretty sure it's Friday, but I don't know for certain. Red. Yeah, this is another red envelope. Okay, let me hydrate first. My throat is getting very dry from all the reading I'm doing. Ooh, number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousins Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit that to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. So Mary is, the character I'm playing is Simon. Mary is the mother of Simon. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you and had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. Do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed some light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Okay, hang on. So crazy. My great uncle smuggled my mother across the border. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents, Red Border you say, apparently, were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Courtney. Okay, hang on. Persons of interest. Courtney. Oh, no, I was still reading it. Hang on. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for a hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the struggling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Me. So I got the time-sensitive thing, and I got the letters. I got 2 of the letters. One was in the boudoir, the other was in the safe. Or the shelter. Okay, let's go this way. And I guess get the spare room. Get some resources. Oh, I should get the laboratory, though. Okay, get the laboratory, start an experiment. The mystery of the missing mother. Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so I know what this is. It's, this puzzle, the periodic table puzzle, tells me what to do here. And if you don't want spoilers, then mute right now, but essentially what it means is that I have to push 3 up after 9. So yeah, that's the solution to that. Let's see here. Red card. Picked immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security server. That's a lie. Okay, let's press enter. Experiment setup. Yes, let's do some experiments. I continue with experiment. Whenever you drive to shop room immediately and each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, set your dice to 2. Oh, interesting. Okay, so anytime I get a shop, I could immediately... Whenever you drive to shop, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold is so amazing. And I should definitely do this, but basically it's saying anytime I get a shop, I immediately get the resources to make use of the shop. Whoa, wombo combo. Alright. Oh, and we got some nice windows out here. That's lovely. I like that. Alright, is there anything else, like, in here? Okay. Get the den. Oh, I could do that. I'm gonna lose 10 steps, but then I'm gonna immediately be able to get more. But I'll hold on to the kitchen for later. I think this kills the prince. Can you go into step debt? So steps are essentially my energy for the day. That's what that currency means. Bedroom or parlor? I'm gonna get the parlor. Because I like doing puzzles. Okay, let's see here. This is the blue box. That's true. The blue box is true. Yep. The blue box is empty. Okay. Very easy logic puzzle. The easiest logic puzzle, you might say. Blue box is not empty. Because these are both true. There we go. Now I have 7 gems, so I'm not afraid. I mean, I'm afraid of losing steps, but... I should do the passageway here, but I don't... I'm going to. Oh, good. Another hole in the house. We're going to do this, and then we're going to... not go in quite yet. Ooh, the commissary. Oh, actually, wait. I'll do the hallway here. And then this one. Oh yeah, this actually works perfectly. Oh wait, also I don't have to worry about the red rooms. Hallowed are thy halls. Yes, I'm gonna go up here just to see. Ooh, do I get the commissary or do I save for the kitchen? I'm gonna get the commissary, lose 10 steps, but gain 20 gold. Go in here and buy some stuff. Metal detector. Actually, that would be pretty useful. No, stay out of the West Wing. That's where the beast keeps the rose. I wonder if other red rooms do something interesting with their effects disabled. Well, I do know that even if I had money when I went through, the chapel wouldn't have worked. Wouldn't have taken money from me. Also, the dark room that I drafted is not going to impact me. I'm still going to be able to see. Anyway, I'm going to get the metal detector and the sleeping mask. Actually, wait, no, and the salt shaker. I don't want to use a key right now, but also I'm a little low on steps. I need to go back. I'm very step, the step economy is very, very low right now. I love this. This is great, actually. I'm just gonna eventually fill my entire... Oh. I'm gonna eventually fill my entire house with hallways. So yeah, this red room is... The dark room is sheltered right now. Oh, I straight up can't. If I draft this kitchen, then I die. Okay, I guess. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, a good stretch. I'm gonna get the guest bedroom. Because I can always get the kitchen later. Have to be very careful with my movements, though, because steps are a very sought-after commodity. People die when they are tired. I'm gonna get the drawing room here. Oh. Oh, there we are. Okay, so I want to, there's some kind of thing in this room here. Yeah, it's nearly noon now. Oh, wait. Excuse me? There's a safe in the drawing room. What would the code even be? I was just sort of looking at stuff. I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. Look at the clock. Look at the two things. I saw a hand. I'm like, what? Okay, so there's a safe combination in here. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, let's see. There was the shelter safe, which I got. And then there's the drawing room safe. Combination, which I don't know, but it is going to be 4 digits. Okay, I want to go this way. And use my only key, because why not? Oh, gem. I don't need as many gems. I kind of need keys and stuff, but we're doing good. Please don't be locked. Okay, nothing goes the direction I wanted to. Might as well buy all the food. What's in the dining room today? A wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. I would adore this if not for the salami part. For every green room in the house? I don't know how many green rooms I have. You can eat the club sandwich. And eat every banana. I have the money, so why not? And I got the salt shaker, so I'm basically like back where I was, which is great. Okay, yeah, no, there's literally nothing this way, and there is exclusively only one way to go, which is very dangerous, and I'm not happy about that. At 10 steps for 20 gold is really strong exchange. Absolutely agreed. Okay, what rank am I on right now? I'm on rank 4, which I have all the things for, so. I need to go to rank 5 here, which is this room, and get the pictures here. So that's a chart of some kind and a cart. This is an H. Okay. Oh, H. Oh, it's E-I-G-H blank. It's probably the word 8 again. Don't know why they're using so many of the same words over and over again, but it's fine. Okay, let's see here. Locked. Of course it is. Good. I'm so happy it's locked, of all things. We have to go back to the commissary. Because I don't know if it was locked there. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Of course it is. Well, there goes the day. You know what? I got some interesting stuff in here. I learned a few things. I got the book from the library I got. That was pretty cool. I got the safe. That was great. Alright, I guess we're done here. Yeah, it's not like I can go anywhere. There's no keys left. Charming cottage. Okay, well, that's yeah. I found 0 items and got no new rooms. This is just a... It would be a waste of a day if I didn't learn things. I learned that there's a drawing room safe, so that's pretty cool. Also, I don't have game audio for this game. I just learned, so that's unfortunate. Excuse me. Charming cottage for a charming streamer. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. Properties. There we go. Blueprints. That one, please. Now you can hear the game. Alright, so that was day 5, which wasn't as good as it could have been, but you know, it's fine. We don't have to worry about the bomb shelter safe combination anymore. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so we're at day 6 of like 30. So we're making good progress here. I think we're learning quite a bit. And outside. West path on the grounds. Board. Look at that board. Okay, what do we have here? Root cellar, trading post, don't have any money, and tool shed. Tool shed sounds good, actually. But also we have root cellar. You know what? I'll bank on possibly getting a shovel today. Hopefully getting a shovel today. Don't know for certain. That means I have to come back out here. This is why I didn't want to do this one. Oh wait, hang on. We have it's difficult to see, but we have names here. Oh, I was named after my grandfather. That's neat. We got Sinclair and Epson. Cool. I wish I could read this. Mount Holly family tree. Yeah. If only there were an easy way to put this on a Word document. Simon H. Sinclair, Herbert S. Sinclair. So, like, the Sinclairs are the, well, look like the fancy ones, and the, oh, we have Lord William Epson. Okay. Look up, I can clip it. Look. I did it. I looked up. Look at this family tree, though. We did it. Oh, wait. I can look at it. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, there you go. I did it. Alright, anyway, let's go back to the game. I was wondering. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was an eyeball symbol there. I definitely should have, but I didn't. I'm gonna go left this time. And get the storeroom of all things. Sure, why not? Let's get some early, like, stuff. Get some keys. Get a gem. Get, hopefully a shovel somewhere. Otherwise, that's a waste of a root cellar. The courtyard. Okay, good room, good room. Waste of my gem, but good room. Hopefully there's a shovel in here. No, there's a metal detector, but there's no shovel. Okay, well. Let's go this way. Hallway, yep. That's exactly what I want to see. Well, lots of dig spots. If only I could get a, Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay, well, here we go. Let's see here. The gems are in the white box. Can't confirm that one right now. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Okay. Oh. Getting slightly more complicated here. So this is in quotations, meaning I don't think that this one is considered based on itself. So, the gems are in the white box. They could be. Let's assume that this is true for a second. I mean, on the white box is true. Well, no, because then all of them would be true. So this one would have to be false, meaning that this one, they aren't always true. Okay, so they could be in here. Okay, so let's assume that this is true for a second. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So that means that they're both true because they confirm each other, and that this one is also true, meaning that can't be the case. What if this one is false? No matter what, they're all true. Right. Which is why I'm thinking that it is, the gems are in this box, because actually it's the only one that states the, I'm thinking that the white box is false. Because they can't all be true. That is just against the rules. So I think that the gems are in the white box because this is the only one that can be true. It's also the only one that states where the gems are. So, like, nothing contradicts this statement. So, let's do that. Yep, there you go. My head hurts now. Yeah, I know, there is the parlor logic puzzles. Alright, let's get a shitty dead end. Oh no, we want the reading. Right, let's get the laboratory early, I guess. Oh, nice, they're yellow. What is yellow? Seems frequently to be which box is outside the referential loop. I guess so. The gems. Oh yeah, the gems can come in any color. Okay, here we go. Press enter. Let's start a new experiment. Continue with experiment. Let's see, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, which is often actually, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you find some trash while digging. That's actually pretty powerful today. Gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. Gain 1 star. Gain 1 key, gem, or 1 gold, randomly selected. Okay. So, I don't know if I'll ever find a shovel, but if I do, all the dig spots will essentially be... if I find trash, then I'll actually find something in it, which is very nice. That's not, like, super powerful, but that's a good security blanket. Okay. Research logs. Day 2 experiment, day 5 experiment. Okay, so that's what the digging is for today. Alright, let's go all the way to the right here. Let's hope we get a shovel at some point. I don't have any money, so that means nothing to me. Oh, I could get a shovel from this closet. Do shovels randomly spawn in green rooms, or do they... Or how does that all work? I don't properly know specifically. What I do know is that the... oh, there we go, nice. What I do know is that it's random where items are, and it's like a set of rules for how it works. But I don't specifically know what the rules are. It would be nice to get like a hallway here, because I don't want to lock myself in any direction, but it's basically what's happening. What is this? Sleeping mask. Oh, this is fantastic, actually. Let's hope I get a bunch of bedrooms and don't lock myself in any one direction. Oh, good, I have to go this way. Wait. Oh, do I waste my one reroll to possibly get a T-junction? Or do I just get the commissary and say screw the bottom? I'm gonna gamble here. I don't have luck in these situations. We're gonna gamble. And get a dining room. Perfect. It's exactly what I want to see. So we want this to be a throughway and then the other one to be a dead end. Okay, perfect, actually. We don't want to use the reading nook here because we want to get the library. Oh, I wish I had a shovel so badly. Alright, so this can be literally any dead end. Perfect. Mailroom or code check? Mailroom. Package delivered. Order placed. Oh yeah, this is the one that I found. The instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client. Okay, well. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravane. To sender, he is no longer employed with the staff. Let's see here. Danny Ravane not on staff. Yep, that's already in my notes. Okay. Simon P. Jones from Dad. A big house, most people... I have already read this, actually. So much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Very nice letter from Dad, but I've already read it. Should take it with me, but you know. So that's not how this works. Anyway, so we now have one destination we can go. And dig spots essentially everywhere. Okay, now would be the genuinely perfect time for a den. Okay, it's 9:30. Actually, it's 12:30. Ooh, an ampersand and a sand? Who knew that the letter missing was amper? Okay, I could do this, or I could do the chapel. If there's any marshmallows available. Not that I've seen yet. I also can't crouch, so... Gonna go this way first. The dark room or the pantry. Honestly, either could work well. You hear the marshmallow? Please do not cook me. Okay, so that was another apple. 3 apples so far. I'm keeping track of which fruit I've had. Also, wait, this is rank 5, actually. Hang on. Meaning that the pictures here... 10 and 10. This is a T. There we go. Something, 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 gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Alright. Okay, well that's, I don't wanna use a key there. But also I have six coins in that. Alright, well we're just gonna use a key here. Get the hallway, because that drafts more hallways the next day. And go back through the chapel, even though it cost me a coin. And get 2 more, actually. Hang on. And get the corridor. I was kind of hoping for a left turn here, but that's fine. Freezer. Freeze your accounts. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they can be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, I was hoping it would point downward. Oh, good. Nothing points downward. We're just going to have a section missing. And let's go to the reading nook. Get another key. Nothing else in the room, so we're just going to go from here. That is the... Oh, I love how it's just specifically cutting me off from the rest. Like, I would adore if it turned left. Like, and then not to the right. And then it would just... We would have more time and space to do things. Be fantastic. Oh, hang on. What's this? Treasure map. Oh, no. I'm not making it to there. Are you kidding? To make it to here? That is not happening, I'm afraid. Alright, so... what do I want to get? I already did Drafting Strategies, Volume 3. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold, which is my mom, so I'm going to collect that one. Let's see what statistics have changed. Records, time played, days, average days an hour, steps taken 421. That's nice. I love that. Rooms drafted, green rooms drafted. I do green less than anything else. Hallways are sort of like running away with it. Upgrade disc, red letters, perfect. All right, let me take a look at the other room or other statistics. Scrapbook. Found something so far. Love the hallway, the den, the chapel. Security has cost me the most. Kitchen and the commissary. Favorite floor plan, the library. Contraptions I've made is that. Commissary receipt. Metal detector, 10 gold. Never get the coat check, the locksmith, or the hovel. Highest grade? I've only ever made it to grade 2. Gordon, I graduate kindergarten every day. Such a weird line. Okay, anyway. The only direction we can go, this way. And of absolutely course, it doesn't go the right way. Can't rotate. Oh, hang on. See hovel if it comes up again. I'll take a look next time. Okay, rotunda. Sure, it can rotate. Let's use all of my gems so the day can continue. Did you get the book you ordered? I ordered the book. I get it next time. Oh. Isn't that interesting? Right? Wait, I can rotate the floor plan too. That's fantastic. I love that. I do not want to use the dark room right now. But I must. There it goes. Oh, and that's a key card. Can't even go that way. Okay, well. Locked. This day is going very poorly. My guess is that it's either a dead end or it turns to the right, which means downward, which means I lose. I have no gems for this one. Yep. What a waste of a day. Okay, alright. I got the root cellar only to never find a shovel in any way. Anyway, let's call it a day. That is bad strategy from my part. Temporal villa. 4 tomorrow rooms. Oh, interesting. Let's see, what is a tomorrow room? Oh, I guess the hallways count. And then the mailroom. Furnace moment. Yeah, it's just the furnace jump scare. Anyway, let's get out of here. Save and continue. We can progress. It is going to happen. I might not be the luckiest or most knowledgeable in terms of roguelites, but I can do puzzles. Puzzles are easy for me. No, they aren't. That's not true, but I'll do my best. And outside room. I mean, so what if we waste a few days? That's fine. Like, we had some great synergies with the shovel. We just never got the shovel. Ooh, hovel. Oh, but the... Well, I don't have any money to give the shrine. It doesn't matter. Okay, hovel. Someone was sleeping here. Oh! Ooh, hovel has one of these. Library mailroom. I guess the library does count. It looks cozy. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Notice of termination. Oh, this is where Denny Ravane was. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration. Oh, I did not know Miss Babbage's first name was Anne. That's really interesting. If we get all 4, something happens, I guess. I played enough Zelda. Yep. Decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I did notice that sometimes there was like stuff like broken in the green rooms. That's really neat. I like that. Skimming over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel on the 20th of March, ensuring all tools, equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in the future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Anne Babbage. I didn't know Miss Babbage had a first name. Excited to learn that. Anyway, if nothing else, I've learned that. We got some special floor plans today. Let's hope some of them are good and they go like in the directions I need. And aren't just random crap. Okay, here we go. Oh,
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Oh good, I sure do love not getting to the far side. Pantry or reading nook? I'll go with the reading nook. Get wetted. Library immediately goes that way. I'm gonna grab the corridor instead. Yeah, corridor. Turn left, please. Ooh, we got... Okay, chapel. I don't have any money yet, so it's actually fine. Ooh, mailroom. My package has been delivered. But... it requires 3 steps? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's what the hovel does. So, nothing costs gems, it's just steps. Okay, that's good. That's good information. Okay, press enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. You know, just in case. Set security level to, I mean, I guess, low? There's gonna be a throughway and a dead end. I don't want to waste these rooms here is the problem. I guess parlor here is fine. I want the drawing room for later. Now look at the nice window. It's very good looking. Okay, let's see here. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, can't confirm or deny that yet. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay. They're either both true or both lying. They are linked, though. The other 2 statements have identical writing. This box and the blue box. This box and the white box. So this one is a lie. Meaning that this one has the gems. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Love to see gems. Okay, let's go back to the, let's go back to the entrance hall here. Check out this. Don't do anything today, do they? Oh, that's true, actually. You know what? You're right. I guess I just have them now. Oh, well, there goes my coin. Yeah, so there's just... I mean, other than security, there's nothing to be... There's no reason to be over here. Ooh, courtyard? Love a good courtyard. But also, this could be the perfect place for a lavatory. So it's just like the dead end is gone. You know? And I don't step in there because there's no reason to go in there. It is exclusively just a dead end room. Ooh, we get a den or an extra hallway? I want to save the hallways for later is the thing. If we get a freezer, you could collect them for tomorrow. I don't see why not. Unless I get like a freezer partway through the day, in which case, well, I guess I can't use my stuff anymore. Okay, please. Observatory. Okay, interesting. Now I want to use as many dead ends as I can. Dog. Okay. I don't want to waste my courtyard here. I'll use the pantry. Because money does matter here. Oh, and I got an orange, too. Orange is worth... Oh, 5 steps. Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay. Let's see here. 1 orange. I'm keeping track of which fruit I eat. Please turn left. There's a mailroom, but the observatory is a lot better here. I really want to do that mailroom, but I need a place that isn't like, I'm not like on lethal if I don't, you know? Ooh, and I got another diamond. Okay, cool. Guess I'm just collecting them. Diamondus Minor. Hang on, my eye's really itchy right now. Itchy eye, itchy eye. Okay, please get me a hallway. Hey, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I'm on rank 3. Alright. So this room can absolutely just be a dead end. Perfect. Closet. I got a key and a... Oh, sleeping mask. Oh, there we go. Why is my eye so itchy? My eye's just real itchy for no reason, apparently. Okay. Let's see, this room can be any of these. Though ideally not a shop because I don't have a lot of money. I'll do a kitchen, I guess. Bacon and eggs. Adds 10 feet. Adds a morning room to the today's draft pool. Okay, I'll take 1 banana. Get back the cost of this room. Ooh, I love the very open window here. So we're in rank 4. I have everything up to rank 6. Oh, I do not want to walk all the way through the mansion here. That's exactly what happened if I get this room instead of this room. Alright, this is expensive, but it's incredibly worth it. Yeah, the cross fingers for a freezer. Okay, so I can get any dead end going to the right here. We'll save that for later. Please turn left or be open. Okay, actually, that's a good thing. Sure. Well, kind of low on steps, actually. I'll hold on to those. Oh, right. I did order a book. Okay, Swimbird. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Like, I ordered it. Yeah, I like that. It's from, like, 8 years ago. Swimbird. Ruffington Red Publishing. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Baby Simon handwriting, absolutely. Diving is so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. I can't read kids' books. I'm very bad at it. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the sea. Less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. They're very rude birds. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Stop saying the word bird over and over again. That's a kid's book. I can't like it's very, very good so far at least. I can't like criticize it. And should you always listen to friends? For they know me best, so they pretend. Okay, picking up on the story here. Oh, I went the wrong way. So I dare not dive, and I accidentally right-click. Dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. This sucks. Well, why are this bird's friends so mean? Dare not smile and dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Dare not dream, and I dare not speak. Bird, yeah. And for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's really, really sad. Ooh, magnifying glass. Hang on. I can look at things closely, which is incredibly important for some stuff. I wanted to get to the security room with the magnifying glass. Or maybe the commissary. Anywhere that has like the printout with like the scribbled out password to the terminal, I want to take a really close look at it. Okay, so what do I want? I want the room to turn right. Okay, well I'm willing to use a key here. Okay, well, gems mean nothing. And this is 9 steps. That's so many steps. But I must do it. If it'll hopefully get me to security. That's a downer. Yeah. I mean, this takes the place in, like, England, right? Because it's places like Reddington. I wonder if this book is about siblings, since the red book was about Simon. Oh, maybe, actually. That's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna do... No. Oh, yeah, one. This is perfect. Dining room. Yes, exactly what I want to see. By the way, Rotunda button is one of the best buttons in gaming. You think so? I do like it, but it is kind of pointy on the corners, right? It looks a little bit like a, like a copper coil. I wish I had food. Okay, let's go in here. Here's a key, because why not? Please turn left, please turn left, please turn both directions. Absolutely perfect. Into security we go. Alright. That's actually the thing I wanted to do. So let's see here. So I have this passageway here. I have this passage here. Terminal password. I can take an incredibly close look at it. Swan Song. Oh, okay. Guarded hallway. Fantastic hallway. So the password is Swan Song. Which I never would have got because this looks like an I to me. But, I mean, looking at it now, I guess I can actually, like, see it. Like, this is the W, this is the A, this is the N, S, O, N, G. Oh, yeah, I had... like S, and then at the end it was ING. I did not know it was an O. Swan Song. There we go. Coded hallway, absolutely. I adore it. Alright, so now we can get onto the computer, which is fantastic. I'm very excited about this. Alright, let's see what we can do. Were those two comments in the same? Oh yeah, I guess they would have been in the same moment. That's very funny. Thank you, Cherry. Log into network. Absolutely. Yes, please. Oh, I didn't type in anything. Okay, well, let's try that again. Does it have to be capitalized? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Alright, what are we doing on the network now that we can? Network time. At some point. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Look up memes. I'll give it a shot. I'll see. You know what? Maybe it's in the glossary of terms here. Adjourning. Oh no, these are actual like actual glossary. Okay, I don't care that much. Okay, let's look at the staff services. Punch in, punch out. It's temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Turn to staff services. Staff announcements. September 7th. Saturday, November 7th. Oh, actually, yeah, the straight up Saturday, November. All right, perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted to know. All right, there we go. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Network? I sure hope it does. It absolutely does. Request the schedule change? Service has been temporarily oh, okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Please still be logged in to the terminal. No, I gotta do it again. Alright, well. Unlike modern computers, this 1993 computer, if you so much as look away from it at any point, you're logged out. Very good security, to be clear, but it's annoying. Alright, I wasn't done with the staff services. Special orders. Like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. For all members of the staff, special orders can take 1 to 2 days. Sure. Check to order. A compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, don't know what that does. Shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. But the sleeping mask is always useful. Sure, approve the order. 1 to 2 days, absolutely. Or accept it. Love it. Is there anything else I can do here? Oh, no, that's it, actually. Okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. The office is offline. Other terminals are currently connected. Okay, well. Electronic mail. Oh, yeah. Versions of this terminal do not allow access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, good. Alright. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Press enter to return. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. Unless we want to hang out for 25 minutes and look through the glossary of terms. So you can use the network to access the functions of other terminals if they are drafted. Neat. Yeah, that is actually really cool. Okay, let's go this way. Hopefully we'll find food. Okay. Swing hall. Oh, I can't get any of these. There's only so many steps left. Metal detector, very nice. These would be so cool if they were real, right? The computers are not real. Anyone who says that is a liar, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Whatever. I can... I can, from right here... Oh no, security is like 3 rooms away. Oh, well. Is this door valuable to me? I mean, there's other doors to go, but I can't actually get any food from here. There's some I wish squids are real energy. Yeah, right? Okay, so I can unlock this if I choose. Let's see here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes, I can't do anything on it anymore. If only security were right beside me. Okay. Well. Museum off, the dark room on, and the garage on. And the cabinet off. Turn the security card, key card entry system off. Well, let's not make it. Let's do it, though. Let's do the thing. So just gamble on the next few rooms? No, we can't. There was no way to actually get anywhere with the few steps I had. It was already set to unlocked. What am I doing? All right. Well, that was a waste. Okay. No, it's right there though. Run, 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 run. Well, you know what? I learned the password, so that's good news. Mid-sized villa. There's so many rooms I could have kept going through. I didn't even take all the steps I was allowed to take. We found one room, which was, I think I've done the rotunda before. Other security? I guess not. I guess today was the day I did the rotunda. Okay. Or maybe the hovel was the new one. Maybe going to the outside isn't worth it right now. Rotunda was new. Yeah, I know. It was the hovel. That was new. Hovel not as cool as I thought it'd be. I mean, it was all right. I just didn't really get lucky with food. So, okay. Spare room or hallway? Always hallway. Always hallway, because when you do a hallway, you get another one tomorrow. So, I'm just filling my draft pool with hallways forever. The mail room. Okay, we are at the edge, so there's no harm in doing this. Package. Package delivery. I get a compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Perfect. I love that. Date package the 11th. Or, no, the 5th. Wait. Shipped and date package. Oh, that's interesting. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. The mail room? No thanks. Yeah, this is where, I was gonna make a dysphoria joke, but I probably shouldn't. Hang on, now my right eye is itchy. Okay, so I started the day with 2 gems and 2 keys. That's actually really good. Chain mail room, then we'd be talking. Okay, well this is a problem. It's very relatable. Not too often. Only mostly when I look in the mirror, but other than that. I'm very good at sort of ignoring things if I set my mind to it. Get a coin, get 2 keys, and a gem. So I now have 4 keys and 3 gems, and we're doing great there. Okay, let's go to the left. And get the same problem I always come across, which is it doesn't go all the way to the left. It only goes the... Alright, well. More keys, more keys, more keys. Sure do love having all 5, like, columns available. Do I do hallway or do I do... I don't want to close my... I don't want to squeeze myself too hard right now. Alright, before I continue onward, please get a room that turns to the left. Well, you know what? Actually, this isn't too bad. This is fine. I get this, but I'm gonna get this. Then again, I need money more than I... Okay, we're gonna do the pantry. Basically, the entrance hall means nothing other than through the reading nook. Okay, anyway, I just had another apple, which marks 4. Nope, no, do not hit enter. Okay. I'm just getting hallways forever. But, you know, I'm not upset about it. The more hallways, the better, honestly. Yeah, I don't mind this. Give me another hallway. Just turn the entire manor into orange rooms. Ooh, the den would go really hard right now. Hang on. There's a chest here. And I got a key back, so it's actually a good. It's a good. Getting lots of resources. Healthy eating habits. Building the level in Pac-Man right now. Oh, awesome. Get, I mean, Kochek is a dead end I never interact with. Alright, Kochek, what do you do? Check item. My compass, I guess. I mean, do I kind of like having the compass, do I? Should go back to the bedroom, but I'm kind of low on steps at the moment. Don't want to spend... okay, we'll do the parlor. Alright, here we go. The other 2 boxes are true. If this is true, then it is impossible. It can't. This literally cannot be true. So... the other 2 boxes are true. That is not correct. One of them... they might be, but this is definitely false. Oh, wait, no, then that means it can't be... Alright, so one of these tells the truth, one of them tells a lie. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's definitely a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. This one is true, then. Oh, and a magnifying glass. Perfect. Just in case I need it. And I can actually code check that. What would the other box tell me you would say? Okay, black box. There we go. I know that riddle. So I could bring the, I guess the magnifying, or the one of the, I don't know. You know what's funny about that? I don't actually. I would love to be enlightened. Also, it's ad break, so maybe wait a minute or two. Okay, I could go around to this hallway here. Let's do that. Gert always lies, the other tells the truth, and one is full of treasure. That's actually specifically not how the game works. It's more so, one of us has the treasure, one of us tells only lies, the other tells only truths, and the other one's kind of a wild card. Labyrinth, when she does that, she ends up being wrong. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I wish I could turn this room off. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go the other way first. Wait, red note. Red notes are always lies, so it doesn't... Well, I guess it could have... This red note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Westmore. Okay, please turn both directions or possibly left. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Get a throughway room here would be great. Oh wait, I needed to do the office actually. I wonder if there's a mansion type for lots of hallways. Ooh, maybe. If there is, I definitely need more than 5, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, so now we're in the office and we can use the computer terminal. Burp tune time. Oh wait, there's a bunch of coins here. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, this is literally in front of the this is painted in front, or well, it's, I guess there's a picture in front of the mansion. I recognize that. Oh, there's the side room I didn't end up taking. Anyway, let's stop messing around and yeah. Okay, press enter. Run payroll, spread gold in the estate, log into network. Swan song. Staff services, electronic mail. Here we go. Let's go forward. Let's start from the end and go forward in time. October 5th, 1993, refuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all the purple. Yeah, I think I figured that one out. If this is not desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it to the regular thing. Make changes to the estate. October 7th. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. DC Power. Okay, yes, that is the current functionality. Oh, this is the repair to the reply to the thing. Also, when you are out next week, please test that the current sequence is. Oh, hang on. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, hang on. That's actually really important. Fuse box puzzle. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. In that order. Rainbow. But like in the order. Okay, all right. I got it down. Anne Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Oh no, Miss Babbage does not like computers. Okay, let's see here. Persons of interest. Hartley. Hartley is valet. Definitely for that week, but I don't know for like total. Anyway, that's all the emails. Data transfers. Staff services, remote terminal access. Data transfers. They're not currently available. Okay, okay. Staff services. View act is possible to connect to the other terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. Anyway, staff services. Here we go. Request schedule change special orders. No, we did that already. There was a reason I wanted to be here. Email says access. Okay. Punch in and out. Oh no, I've already done that. Ta-da thing. All right. Babbage hating computers is really funny because a guy named Babbage designed one of the first computers. That might actually be intentional. Sure, spread the gold now. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Oh, hang on, that might be bad. I might have just stolen money from the staff. That's not good. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarters, maid quarters, current... Oh, okay. Payroll successfully issued. Okay, exit. Oh. Yeah, there's a reason I wanted to be in the network on this computer. I remember that. I don't remember what, but it was like 2 days in game days ago. Terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers. Was it only the electronic mail? I thought it was 2 things. There's a second I do not remember. Okay, okay. We got this. Open up the thing. Get the safe over here. Still don't know the combination or how to get it, but you know. You just email. Okay, well I did learn that. I definitely did learn a thing, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let's figure out a way to get some food. This would be a bad idea. Commissary, I guess. I do have money. Shovel would have been so good the other day. I'm gonna buy it at least. And I could have got a key. I'm gonna get nothing else actually. Alright, please go straight or left. You gotta love when it does stuff like this. I still don't want to step foot in there. Not until I am able to turn it off. Okay, alright. This is definitely something. Have I already walked into the room? I hadn't. Okay, well. Great Hall seems neat. I like the Great Hall. I don't like how many keys I need to use. And how sometimes this happens when I'm trying to get somewhere. Which means I don't know which doors to actually unlock. How does it work if there's only 3 exits? You get dead ends like you just saw. Okay, I like the secret passage here. I'm gonna make use of that. Which one would be which? They don't all exit. No, you sometimes get the dead ends there. Okay, I'll go through here. That's not the one I wanted to... I wanted to click on it to look at it. Okay, well, you know what? Bedrooms are cool, too. And it's locked. Let's get the guest bedroom, I suppose. Oh. Welcome in, True Trans Person 3. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, first time chatter. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, so we have a key card now, which is fine. That's good. Do you have security anywhere? Nope. So it doesn't... I can't change the frequency at which I would get them anyway. Alright, do I go... I try to go this way? I can try to go this way. Please be one of the doors. Of course it's not. Okay. Alright. This is kind of my last chance here, but let's give it a go. Back to the secret passage. I thought it worked as a teleporter and ended up drafting it with a blocked exit. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, good. I can actually use this room. The dining room. We like the dining room in this house. Could have done the garage, but that's fine too. Another key. Perfect. Exactly what I want to see. We want to pass through and not use our gems, so I'll dine your room. I don't have a dining room per se, so much as just the main room of the cabin is like the main room, you know? There goes my last coin. Alright, I just need to go forward. Through the dark room, of course. Good, thank you for the scratch.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
And of course for the hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Alright. And then get through the dark room because it doesn't matter what the room at the end is. As long as I can, like, I can get there. I can touch this room. I can get food. Okay. Food from the other room. That one, I guess. It's the only one without a gem requirement. Cool. Love the boiler. My favorite room. But anyway, that's exactly the sound I wanted to hear because now I have the dining room. And now I can go get some food. And I have a... No, I don't have a boiler room. I have the furnace. That's different. Okay. Either way, we got the country stew pie. I thought it was called a shepherd's pie. It doesn't matter. Have the dinner. I'm going to eat it. It's going to be great. Get some steps. Be very happy about that. Furnaces, buffs, pizza. Thank you very much. I actually had forgotten. Okay, so with that in mind, I am out of keys, so I can't go back through the Great Hall, meaning I have to either go through the gymnasium or go back to the parlor. I would kind of have to do both, actually. Unless I want to go all the way around, in which case, don't really. Alright, gymnasium time. We couldn't figure out a way to... Oh, right. We couldn't figure out a way to turn the gymnasium off, but that's fine. Also, I forgot to do some... I don't want to go back, though. Alright, so what I remembered that I had to go get the letters for the rooms here. This room in particular I can grab here. So let's see here. Tie and time. So that's an M. Wait. Rank 7, yeah. No, that's not the right word. SMA. S-M-A. if something could, or well, if something sma. Alright, here we go. We're going back through the house. Gonna go through the gymnasium because it's kind of required, unfortunately. Oh, and find some coins. Love to see coins. This is not one of the rooms, I don't believe. No, we're so far back now. Okay, what's the next room from here? It's not locked, thankfully. Archives? Oh, we should do the archives, actually. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans, which is a shame, but I haven't actually been to the archives yet, so this is going to be really important. Oh, and we've already been there, so that's actually fine. Okay, so what can I interact with in this room? Can I go up this ladder? No. Do I have the, Oh yeah, we're in rank 5. We have everything from 6 and downward. So we don't actually need to know this. Good thing I have a key card. I could hypothetically, I don't want to, but I could hypothetically go back to the parlor, meaning that this is not a big deal. I could get some more food. Okay, so let's see here. What is available in this room to look at or learn? It's an archives room. There's got to be a lot of lore in here somewhere. I might as well take a look at this door. Nope, it's locked. Oh well. Kitchen in a moment. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Anything else? Nope, just this. Okay. Oh, hang on. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before the literary success. The niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the potential associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay, so the Sinclair family is known. That sad thing? How? I mean, they live around Reddington, which is British, right? British people are just depressed. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes. So apparently the Sinclair family is like known for something, and she wanted to distance herself from that. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, so the book we read last week, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. What do you mean it was a political statement? It was literally just, "Hey Simon, there's other colors than red. Stop complaining." Like, what do you mean? That's so funny. I love that. So apparently, there's royalty and stuff in this world. I guess it's maybe not England. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's see here. Let me move this out of the way. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Okay, maybe this is a different world here. Let's see. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trisdale bombing that that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group, this is November 11th, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay, hang on. Let me get some of this down, actually. Let's see here. Trisdale bombing. 1986. Let's see here. The authorities group RLCF / the Children of Blackwater. Okay. Revington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that popular author and Mr. White, oh, hang on, Breaking Bad, were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, the associate editor for the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Reddington Herald. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay. Mr. White was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local. There's a 3rd major last year. Anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning is the last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered. Oh yeah, there's 87 of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Wait, Cinca Eris. I wonder if the archives are always like this, or they expand as you find stuff. That would be interesting, actually. But that would sort of go against a lot of the game components, like a lot of the game philosophy of each room has like information in it, and you can only make sense of it as you go. So I'm pretty sure all the information is actually like in each room. I just need to make sense of it as I go, right? Fanciful stories written under the pen name Marion Marigold is last seen by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage. Oh yeah, this is the disappearance that was mentioned in the letter. Late luncheon date with the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trisdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's not a character incident at this point. We are seeking information. There's definitely a lot more here. Hang on. Okay, good. Last page. There's so much going on. Anyway, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. So hypothetically, our mom who wrote the books was like hidden somewhere, and then like entirely the theming here, either her or someone else stole some jewels, and there were 2 jewels actually stolen from thing. The one red letter essentially is related to all this. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries. Yeah, this is definitely a different world. I should write that down. Capital Fan Aries. Okay. Oh, no, go back. We'll go forward, but... have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. That's a whole different place. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So there's some sort of political intrigue in this game. Okay, let's go in here and get some food. Oh, I would love to have this. There's so many red rooms in this house. There's 4. I would get 20 steps from that if I had the coins to do it. Okay, then. Have to go all the way around to the parlor, which is kind of a Hail Mary because I don't have access to anything else. So, hang on. I wasted all my keys in the Great Hall when I shouldn't have. Let's waste some more steps. Okay, any room at all. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Why would it not be locked? Alright, that's the end of the day then, unfortunately. Let's, since we're here anyway. Check item. Shovel. Keycard. Oh, these are all really good. Let's get the shovel. I don't have access to thing. So now I have, if I ever... Oh, hang on. If I ever do that... If I ever do another, like, hovel run, I'll have easy access to a shovel if I can get the Kochak. It's not guaranteed, of course, but it is better than nothing. Let's go explore outside a little bit. Wait. Oh, I can... Hang on. It's not like, worth it or anything, but I can go get the, I can go get that soup now. Right, I keep forgetting that there's just money everywhere now. Alright, you. Give me tomato soup. 25, actually. There was 5 of them, not 4. 2... Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Tomato soup, very powerful when you have the furnace. Yeah, I didn't actually, go outside. Should have, but didn't. It's slightly more to go this way, but it takes away less steps. So, right, we can't actually go that way. Never mind. Just wasted 4 steps instead of 2. Go straight through until you get to the corner, turn, and then go from there. Collect as much money as I possibly can on my way out. Just in case I end up getting the shrine, right? I want to see if I can get a whole bunch of, like, money from it. We started the day here, we'll end the day here. Okay, let's go, check in here, just in case. No, okay. Alright, final, little bit. Let's go outside. Or, well, No, I'm gonna go outside. And we're gonna go check out this outside room. Hopefully it's a shrine, right? Like, hopefully we get a shrine out of this. Because if we do, then, I can absolutely, like, put all of the coins inside and get, like, a really good blessing for the next couple days. Tool shed, shelter, or well, do this one, gamble. It is a hovel. Okay. And I put my shovel away. Of course I did. Why would I hold on to my shovel? Shrines also light the third flame, right? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't remember. But anyway, that's it for today. So we're gonna call it a day. We can do that. Actually, I could probably find out from the room directory, so let me do that. Red Villa of Tomorrow. 6 tomorrow rooms and 5 red rooms. What were the tomorrow rooms? The co-checked the mail room. It's 2. I guess all the hallways count too. 2 new rooms though. Very excited about that. I don't think I ever got the secret passage before, so. Oh no, root cellar, not hovel, different thing. Okay. I will eventually get to the antechamber at the end. I'm just not good at drafting rooms. I'm very unlucky. Day 9. Oh, time is progressing pretty quick, actually. Okay. 50 steps, no coins. Let me go to the room directory. I want to check out the outdoor... Oh, yeah, outer rooms. Here we go. Aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His hands hold present forth a stone bowl to a pilgrim who may wish to offer an offering of gold. Anyway, let's go get, maybe an item, maybe something else, I don't know. We'll go see. Alright, what are we getting today? Tomb. Okay. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spend 5 coins in the tomb. Oh. Oh, spread. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well, right? I've never done it before. That's a new room. Tomb sounds cool. Tomb seems very large as well. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Oh, you might be a little delayed. Well, so far so good that we're not losing any like steps or anything. It's a very large location. I got kind of what do you mean the candles are on? I'll take some cash, why not? Let's see, each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. The statues. Where is it? Chapel room, okay. Go to the... Alright, I need to... Let me look around the room first, and then I'll do that puzzle. I still have 47 steps, so we're still actually doing great. That is definitely what I need to do right now in here, though. Yep, we're absolutely going to do that. Just I need to look around a little first. Yeah, you're one of the ones. Oh. If I had a shovel. Only open in the event of my death. Oh, are you Sinclair? Simon. Yep, it sure is. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. Let me hydrate first. Also, this is probably the last day we're doing today. And of all the picturesque places in this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition. A family tradition, thrice as strong. Okay, alright, that's interesting. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. So I guess Herbert Sinclair was very dissatisfied with tradition, by the sounds of it. And I do wonder if plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Oh, it's getting a little real. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me on this sunless hollow, in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this, I don't know that word, sepulture, as hallowed grounds, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write down your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. That is really, really depressing, actually. So let me talk about that for a second. So this family has this tradition of when you die, you get buried in this tomb here, which, you know, makes sense. They're like a sepulcher, fancy word for vault. Oh, okay, thank you. So yeah, it's tradition to be buried down here, and they likely have no control over it because, you know, after you die, you can't really like stop them from burying you here in these tombs, in this tomb. And you know, great Uncle Herbert, he wasn't very happy with this, and he's sort of trying to be hopeful, but in like a depressing way of saying that hopefully you can break from tradition. Now, personally, I like tradition to an extent, right? My family has tradition that goes back, hundreds, thousands of years. I don't know. It's spoken tradition where we pass down stories to our next of kin, about like the world and the way things used to be, before Europe showed up. Actually, honestly, in some regards, there's a lot of stories. And I feel like a deep connection with that part of myself. Now, granted, I don't share a lot of that on stream. I very specifically, streaming is not for maintaining, family traditions or my connection to that. Streaming is just for me being silly and being me, right? Streaming is honestly, essentially what Herbert was saying, is just like, hey, go break off and do something else. But it's nice to have, I guess, both, right? Like, Herbert felt strangled by tradition, as if he had no choice in his life or of anything he could do. And I don't feel the same way, personally, for my sort of traditions. There's a lot that is, and there's some stuff on my mom's side, too. A couple small things that only go back like 100 years, but, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's I've never felt like strangled. I've never felt like captured or restrained by tradition, right? I've always felt that my life is sort of mine, right? Tradition is more like family tradition is more just like a nice little like chain, right? That you're a part of. You're a part of something that's bigger than you. That is bigger than just sort of anyone that you personally know. But in a small, sort of humble, very connected way. It's very warm being a part of something like that. So yeah, no, I definitely like agree with what Herbert was saying, but I don't like fully agree, right? Like, I understand where he's coming from, basically. I just don't share the same opinion. But also, like, my traditions are smaller, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, is this where I started? Hang on. Yep, that is definitely the entrance. Okay, so I went all the way over there and did that sort of stuff. Is there anything in the middle here that I missed? Okay, no. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We need to... Let's see here. This one first. So the hoe. And then the pizza paddle. Oh, no, hang on. That one. Oh, wait, that wasn't the hoe. That was a pitchfork. Alright, go back. Do it again. That's the one I wanted. The hoe. Somewhere in this general direction is the... Oh, interesting. Okay. The pizza paddle. After that is the pitchfork. The duster, yeah. Which I think that's what that is. The broom. Oh, there is only the right amount down here. Okay, I thought there would be extras. And then finally the scepter. Oh. Ooh, secrets. Alright, if you don't want spoilers, then don't watch this part. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going, but it's this way. Catacombs underground. Alright, there's a lot going on here. Not the most comfortable, if I'm being perfectly honest. Go that direction. Tasteful skull. There's a few of them, yeah, huh? You freak me out for... Excuse me? underground map. The bank. Excavation tunnel. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that, aren't I? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's how I escape, wherever I am. I turn around and the Reaper is just at me. Just staring at me. Wait. I thought there was stuff over there. Hang on. Oh, that doesn't undo anything. Well, in that case... Alright, guess I'm going through here, huh? I am losing steps, so there are like sections that... If I go past here, do I lose a step? Abandoned mine underground. Okay, well. Yeah, let's go in here and lose a step. I didn't lose a step. Okay, alright. Oh, there's an upgrade disc. Oh, perfect. Okay, alright, hang on. Underground map. Alright. Tomb is indeed cool. So far, yeah. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, 2 north lever. Oh, if I had the magnifying glass, I'd be able to read what it says at the bottom. I think it says buried floor plan. Anyway, right, so... 1 is the foundation elevator. 2, concealed entrance. 3 is the cliffside exit, I guess. 4 is the mine cart, I suppose. 5 is the fountain entrance. Wait. Like the front entrance fountain? Alright, you know, fair enough. Fountain entrance. 6 is the tomb entrance. That's where I came from. Seven is the torch chamber. That says camber because I forgot an H. 8 is the rotating gear. I might have sequence broke. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. 2 north lever. Alright. So I have it written down. There's also some handwritten stuff here. Gel Points Dreams. Grab the upgrade disc just in case I accidentally go back up and am able to do anything. Cool that there's an upgrade disc down here, though. Okay, this is definitely a place that I am in. There's a boat. Can't go that way. Alright, well. Losing a lot of steps right now. And it came from that way, so this is the only way I can really go. have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. This must be the rotating gear. Sure. Go all the way across. There's, it's not like I'm losing access to anything, so... Actually, wait, let me look at that map again. Reservoir. 7 is the torch chamber. Oh, that's the area I got the upgrade disc. Excavation tunnel. 3 goes that way. The 3 is the cliffside exit. Which the... Oh, basement. It said basement here, like basement thing. And then it goes out here to the cliffside whatever. Alright, so let's go actually start the day. Now that I'm like 15 steps down. Alright, here we go. Alright. But hey, I have an upgrade disc, so I can use that on whatever I choose. Next computer I find, that's going into. If I remember, which hopefully I do. Okay, so we're only 12 steps down. That was really profound, though. I like that. Get a den, because why not? Hey, you know that interlude we just took? Let's play the actual game now. Ooh, bedroom, parlor, or pantry. All of them do the exact same thing, just... What would I like? More steps, more gems, or more coins? I'll take more steps. Ooh, I really like this. How there's a window here. As much as I love the hallway, I should work towards, like, getting materials and stuff. This does the same thing. I'm not gonna go in there yet though, because I want to go out here and get some like this. Ooh, shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save foot when traveling longer distances across the state. Oh, that's actually awesome. I love that. Another key. Get the drawing room, which is its own sort of thing. Let's get the hallway here. Ooh, the parlor, the pantry, or the library. You can get the parlor. And then open up this room to see what we get. The pool? Okay, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't do that. I should definitely grab the hallway here so we can get, like, upward motion, but... Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, I can get the pump room. That's really cool. Okay, I'm not going to go in there yet because I'm going to go through here. Okay, let's see here. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's a lie. Gems are in both the black box and the blue box. That's a lie as well. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. They literally can't be in more than one box, so... There we go. Ooh, the drawing room I love the idea of right now. Go check out the pool, but first I'm going to check out this room. Click that. Don't know what it does or why, but there you go, huh? Or, well, I mean, I know what it does. I don't know why it does it. Tub. Pool skimmer. Okay, well. This was a waste of the room. Wait, hang on. Pool rules. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh, I guess I can't run. Sorry, everyone. No running. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't want to redraw because the hallway is the best one. I should get the kitchen. That is a thing I should do right now. But I should also do this hallway. It's free and there's 1,000 of them. I do like a good billiard room. Alright, everyone, time for some math. And also look around the room to see if there is anything worth grabbing. It seems not. Okay, here we go. Math time. 7. 4 times 2 is 8. Let's see here. 10 minus 2, 8. Divided by 8 is 1. 12 minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Oh, perfect. That was it. Ooh, and the silver key. We love the silver key. Okay, where are we going? We're going north, but, like, where are we going? Oh, this sort of cuts me off. I mean, I need the computer in it, but kind of wanted to go more left. Oh, well. All right, here we go. I clicked the wrong thing. I should have... Okay, well, I can't exit. Log into network. Swan song. There we go. Connecting to network. Any day now, huh? It's like it's my computer. Data transfer is not currently available. Log out. Alright, let's upgrade a room. Alright, what are we getting today? Ooh, I can upgrade the mail room. That's actually really cool. Okay, even more powerful. I love the mail room. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Okay, interesting. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. So it's like you draft it and then the next day you automatically get it in the front room instead of the mail room. And finally, mail room. Oh, right. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Oh, that sounds so powerful. I really, really like the idea of this. If anyone's still in chat right now, which one do you like more? The no contact delivery or freight shipping? I'm curious about opinions. While you think about that, I'm actually going to go to the bathrooms because I really need to pee. I'll be right back. I had my microphone muted. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, everyone. Let me redo my speech. So in case I didn't state it before, I'm definitely stating it now that this is the last day I'll be doing today in Blueprints. The reason for that is because I have a bit of a headache and I'm a little low on water, so I don't want to go too much further than I should. And this is over the 4-hour mark anyway, so there's nothing bad with that. But regardless, the only person to say anything, Sarah, thank you, was the freight shipping. So we're going to do that one. Because I do like that one a lot. I do like the idea of it. Because it takes a bit longer, but you get a lot more. And that could take me really far into the game. Yes. Successfully upgraded. Okay, so I'm hoping to go to the left here. Alright, I'll use a normal key. Oh, well, I keep getting more and more hallways, which I'm very happy about. Now, granted, it does prevent me from getting, like, resources, unfortunately, since there's none in here, but, you know. Oh, I needed to go left here. I'll get the steps. And hopefully some resources in here. Oh, hang on. A key. Would love to see more keys. Very good. That does mean, though, that I should go back a little bit. What are we getting in this space? Please go left. Please go left. Locker room. Right, that was a thing. It costs a gem and it spreads keys. Ooh, this is a dangerous space to be in. I haven't gotten locker room before, so we're going to do this one. But I'm not going to go in there. Because I want to... It says it spreads keys, so there's probably a few... Each of the rooms I've already been into. This one, please go forward. Boiler room. I don't have any gems, unfortunately. Alright, please go to the left. Okay, get the reading nook. Why not? And there's a key in there. Okay. Exit. What do I want here? Oh, ideally a hallway, but you know, anything that goes straight through would be ideal. I use a normal key here. Nothing goes straight through. Cool. That's the exact worst thing possible I could get here. Alright, well, let's get to the pump room, I guess. Or, no, the locker room. Well, hang on. The pump room, I wrote this down. Pump room, boiler room, which I don't have. The pump room waters the pool, the garden, the aquarium, and the kitchen. Furnace, laundry, garage. Alright, okay. I've done the library a bunch. I guess the pump room is the one I want. I can't afford the kitchen, so we're gonna do the pump room here. Which is deeply unfortunate because that means I can't get the I can't get any further. Wait. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh no, it's one of these. I've always hated these kinds of puzzles. Oh, it's the worst. Okay, alright, it's pump time, I guess. Alright, hang on, there's a hair in my eye or something. So the only way to go forward is to go back through the entirety of the manor, get the corridor, and hope I can go past the guest bedroom. Okay, what is this? This is how the thing works. Reserve tank. Okay, so you can connect to the reserve tank. Pump control panel, water source selection. Where do I want the water to go, and where do I want it to come from? There's none in the kitchen, but we don't have a kitchen, so that's fine. I could check out the pool since if I'm doing anything, I plan on passing the pool. So let's empty it, I guess. Okay, so what are we doing? Number 6 is the pool. It connects to pump 4, which goes into tank 1. So let's go do that. Oh no, we would want that to go up. Oh yeah, there you go. Tank 1, please. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so what is... Hang on. 4. Oh, 4 goes through here. Not that I actually know how to do this, but you know. How do I get the water from this tank to that tank? There's nothing in the ground. Alright, so I have to move from tank 1 here to... I can't do either of those. Because I'd love to remove it to the reservoir here. Or wait, no, one of the things is actually the reserve tank. Alright, so go from 5 into... no. Pipe is... yeah, it's definitely a problem here. I want to empty out the pool, but I don't know how.
Water and water and water, water, water.
Thank you for the water.
Water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Oh, and for the stretch. Oh, hang on. This is a good stretch. I really like this stretch. Very, very good stretch. So how do I empty out the, So I guess I have to empty the aquarium into... What do you mean? Empty the aquarium into, I guess, the kitchen. One bit at a time. Oh wait, no, this one. There we go. Now it's emptying. All right, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. So it went to 5. I want to evacuate the pool. But basically, I just have to tap the button. Okay. Tap. No, we're not singing that, but yeah, basically. I think this is as far as I can go because I genuinely don't know how else I would do it. What attaches here? 1 and 2. Alright. So, what I'm thinking is we pull one thing from the either the reservoir or the fountain. I guess the reservoir. Turn off the pool. We pull it, put it back into the kitchen, and then empty out this into the other room, and then empty out the pool, I guess. I don't know, huh? Doesn't really help until I get access to this, which I don't have until I can't do until I get access to this, which isn't a thing I have. Oh, but I know how it would happen. I need the boiler room. Anyway, the kitchen. Alright, so pull from the reservoir. But only the one. No, it's pulling all of it. Okay. Anyway, pull from this side, please. Reservoir. Oh, that way. There we go. I'm figuring it out now. Sort of. All or nothing, it seems. Yeah, I guess so. Makes control very difficult, but that's fine. Okay, that one's still sort of pulled, so then we just hit pool again. And now the pool will be emptied. Perfect. And then I turn that off and we're good. Okay, so everything is full except for the thing. I don't know what happened to the kitchen, but it's definitely a thing. Okay, so let's go through the locker room. We never actually entered this room. Oh, I didn't want to do that, and now I'm down a key. Okay, well. Oh yeah, and this is where you can learn what the letter is. Okay, I'm gonna go through security, down past the billiard room to the hallway and the pool. Wait. This is not the way. Well, I mean, it's the only way I can go, but it's not, like... I was a couple steps behind where I needed to be. Okay. I'm gonna go into the pool and find a whole bunch of money. Hang on. Not that it matters. I don't have any shops to spend it. Well, I might pick up a shop. Money is good. Money is good, but like I'm not sure if this money will be back the next time I come through the pool. So I wasn't sure if I should do that or not. But we'll find out. Alright, look, it's the only door left. That's a solid amount of money, yeah. I mean, it is definitely like a good amount, yeah. Well, a little low on gems, unfortunately. Please turn left. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay, we might find gems later, but I can't have any now. This is the final, like, section, though, so we're gonna... Yeah, take my money, whatever. Sometimes there's coins... Oh, hang on, a gem. Very happy about that. Sometimes there's coins around, you just have to look. I should have looked through security when I was there to see if I'd lost anything or missed anything. I mean, there's no point to any of it anymore. So what do your moose and I see? I see a bunch of dead ends. There is no way to continue this mission. The money means nothing. Boudoir. The garage, I guess. Since it goes outside. Nope, doesn't go outside. I didn't turn on the thing. Okay, well. Alright. I spy with my moose and eyes a car I can't open. Well, much like most days I spend here, I run out of doors before I run out of resources. Because my, house history, hang on. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I was a lot luckier last week, it seems. Ran out of doors. Ordinary inn. Ran out of doors. Sizable manor. Ran out of, actually steps on that one. This one I also ran out of steps on. But also doors. I'm trying very hard to, like, make sure that I have all the passageways I can, but I definitely don't succeed a lot of the time. This one I definitely ran out of steps because the hovel essentially got in the way. This one was unfortunately another day like that. We took 84 steps though, so it wasn't... Oh wait, no, these doors were locked, that's what it was. And then today. Yeah, that's... Yeah. There is no conceivable way I can continue this house. Mid-sized villa of tomorrow. So all of the hallways count as a tomorrow room. I do really like the background though. That looks cool. I spent a long time in the tomb and then a long time in the pump room, so it's like nighttime now. Anyway, so we're gonna save and quit. I am very excited to play this next week, but also it seems a little more difficult than I thought it would be. I'm getting kind of screwed over by the room layout randomization. I did get to use the upgrade disc. Oh, I thought you were there for that. So if you scroll up in the chat, you'll see Sarah Mythsense say freight. I got the mail room as the upgrade option. And I was debating between getting the freight room, which means it takes 3 days, but I get a big package, or no contact delivery, which means it's still the next day, but it's in the front room instead of the mail room. And freight seems like the best option of those two, though they were both equally very, very good. But yeah, we did get to use the upgrade disc, so I thought you were there for that. But it's fine, it's fine. Anyway, that is going to be it for this stream. Okay, Penrose, calm down. Now, before anyone goes anywhere, I know you're trying to close off the things. I guess I zoned out. I mean, it's perfectly fine, right? Don't go anywhere quite yet. We're about to raid out, but before we do, I'm glad you had fun. Before we do, let's talk about the week to come. So, on Today is Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. On Friday, instead of doing the normal multiplayer Factorio, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing Hi-Fi Rush, which is a game that came out a couple years ago. I did play it and I did love it. But it is... so I have played it before. But I haven't played it in a little bit, so it's definitely going to be, like, have a few moments that I definitely remember a lot, but it's going to be really good. Hi-Fi Rush is, like, top 5 games for me of all time, so we'll see how that goes. Then on next Monday, I'll be playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm pretty sure, unless something changes, but we'll see. Characters are great. Yeah, they absolutely are. Chai was fantastic. And then finally, next Wednesday, we'll be returning to this game, Blueprints, in order to continue our puzzling journey. There are so many things left I need to do. Let me just save my notes here. I got quite a few notes today. I'm very happy about that. Because we went through the flags. We got a whole bunch of things. We learned about the underground, which is really cool. But anyway, so there's that next Wednesday. And then sometime throughout the week, I may do a secret PS2 stream where I'm definitely going to be playing Time Splitters 3 Future Perfect. Because I started playing that and I'm very excited about that and I love that game. I forgot how funny all of it was. Very good writing. Very, very silly writing anyway. A lot of choices I don't agree with, but, you know, that's just times have changed. Regardless, that is it for this stream. So I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time, and genuinely, I hope you did too. My eye is starting to water now for some reason. Guess sweat got into it. I don't know. Times have split. And you know, my left eye is a little filled with salt for some reason. Regardless, I had a great time, and I hope you did too. I'm excited for Friday, and if I end up streaming tomorrow, then cool. Extra stream for everyone. So with that in mind, I want to say thank you everyone so much. Stay tuned for the raid messages, and have a very good night. I hope to see you all on Friday at the very least.